Fear. Fear is what's on everyone's mind. The collective experience of humanity. The thing that we brought with us from the wilds, the dark forests of our minds. In every corner, maybe someone watching. Eyes in the trees. A stalker. Quieter. More deadly. More dangerous. More malicious. And so it drives us wild, this idea. It's carried with us. There are many different kinds of memory. Some of the past. Or even those of the future. Those are more fantasy. This one is somewhere in between fantasy and memory. It is nightmare. Every one of us has something within us. A place, a door we shall not open. Do anything not to. Fight and claw. Stop and freeze. Or run. Like your life depends on it. Rather than opening. But our adventurers, our friends here, have done just that. In this old place, all Hallows Eve is a time for witches and wizards to be close with those beyond the veil. In this case, a dark entity, one that feeds upon such things. You thought you'd killed it. Completely taken it over in your youth. 10 years ago tonight. A bell tolls. You hear it in your mind now. It rouses you. You feel the reverberation of the bells. They're tolling for you. Your end. Silas, you look over toward little Sammy, this young child shivering and almost completely dissociated before you, staring at one such door.
Sammy, is that your door?
Uh, I, I, I think so.
You'd know it, Wilfred says. It's like you'd rather do anything than open it. They're always familiar.
Then it's definitely my door.
Sammy, please describe for us what this door looks like and what holds it at bay.
Um, I would say the door looks like uh, hmm, like a storefront door with like glass, but you can't really see through it. And what's holding it at bay is just like a few sort of like confusing looking locks. and it's just like as if something to be like kept away or not thought about.
Sammy. You can hear down the hall echo toward you. Where are you? You can echo, echo toward you. You can feel your heart racing. Thum, 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 thum. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And it's a 13.
You pass, just barely. You can see Sammy like shudder for a second, worried that something is about to come down that hallway. There's so many different doors here. Maybe you could just run into another one, you know? Deal with someone else's problems. Plus, you got all your friends here. It's embarrassing, terrifying. But you close your eyes. Better get this door open. She's all yours, Sammy. Wilfred says.
Sammy will like reach for the doorknob and sort of hesitate for a second as he like reaches up towards one of the locks, and his like hand places on it and just like very much hesitating for a second. Uh, do we really have to do this?
Sammy, if you don't fucking open that door, I will sick Penelope on you.
Fine.
You're not gonna sick me on people.
I mean, it's very
Of all of
convincing.
us, you're the mad dog.
I'm actually perfectly content. I'm enjoying being taller than you again.
I look like really far up and be like, I don't really enjoy this, I suppose. And I'll just like start unlocking the door, just like slowly one at a time, like taking my sweet time.
There you are. Huh? Genevieve, you can hear a voice whisper along the skin of your neck. You can hear the unclicking of this door.
Like get to the last one, and
Is Genevieve here?
she said she was paying the bill.
She was what?
Cannot answer for a few minutes. Have to pay a bill.
Oh,
What she said.
okay. Then, over Hunter's shoulder.
Wait, sorry. What was that again?
Hunter, you can feel something over your shoulder, like a breeze. You
Can I
feel
look
it
towards
like
the source?
the. I'm just gonna finish my my description
Sorry.
first. You can feel it like the flesh of your arms and on the back of your neck stands on end, and you can hear. There you are.
My. Monsieur Sammy. And I trace along the locks on the door. This surely is an intricate piece of artwork from the deepest how do I say this? Over the things that you should overcome in your subconscious. And I
Wait,
hold
pause. What does
Okay.
that have to do with what I just said to you?
Yeah, but I'm getting to it. Uh, but we really must hurry, Monsieur. For I can feel the hunter is watching us in the deepest, darkest corners of the hallway.
Oh, okay, I got it. And I'll just like hurry up a bit more as I turn the doorknob, and I'll just like swing the door open.
Um, Everybody heads on through. Sorry, just 1 second.
All good.
All right. Stepping through the doorway, it's like cold washes over you. You can hear from deeper still. Don't you dare! The darkness lashes out toward all of you, and stepping through, you enter into a new world, away from all of that. Sammy, can you please tell everybody, since you're no longer there, what they experience walking into this new place?
What they experience as they walk into this place, it becomes this sort of like gray, sort of like pencil shaded place where it opens up into a sort of a walking path sort of street, cobblestone sort of thing, and then it's just crowded with people shoulder to shoulder. As they sort of like see in this sort of sea of people that is like just basically walking all in the same direction. Like further, like much further ahead in like this sort of like a street, they'll see a sort of like a dark penciled version of Sammy, sort of being pushed along by like these faceless people in the sort of sea on the street, sort of being pulled along.
This street, I have a few questions.
Yeah.
High-rise buildings?
I would say
You're
it's.
thinking like New York or what?
I was thinking like sort of like Diagon Alley shops, like on either end, but it's just like a sea of people just like crowding the street, sort of symbolizing like a.
You don't have to say what it symbolizes. You know.
Yeah.
You can feel the thrum of 1,000 footfalls moving all around you. The moment you step through, you also are pushed in through the crowd too. Oh, push from your shoulders and your backs. These sallow-faced people, some with hoods up, others with blank expressions, moving through this dreary place. It is claustrophobic. The farther you move, the more it seems painted, the more it's pushing inward claustrophobically. Wilfred tries calling out, Sammy! Sammy! Ah! Get off me! And he's going to push one of the people, and they start pushing back. No. Wilfred starts to pull away from the rest of the group. He's getting separated.
Oh, Wilfred. And Penelope will like push into the crowd. I mean, obviously they have to go get Sammy, right? So
Make
they
a
have
strength
to go
saving
in.
throw.
Strength save?
You're already in the crowd. The moment you step in the door, boom, crowd hits you from behind. You're a part of the
Cool.
procession now.
Okay. 16. I got good strength.
16.
Mhm.
You're able to push against the crowd, trying to carve your own path. You guys can all see Penelope pushing through the crowd, trying to get her brother, and subsequently is moving away and separating from the rest of you.
I run after Penelope.
Make a strength saving throw.
Haha, 0.
Hunter tries pushing forward in the crowd, instead is pushed up toward the direction of everybody else instead of going diagonally with Penelope. The crowd kind of closes where Penelope had opened it a moment ago, and Hunter, you can just see the white hair bobbing away. Silas, Effie, what are you guys doing?
She doesn't have good strength, but I mean she's gonna try to shoulder her way into the crowd. After Penelope. Not 20.
Nat 20. Holy shit. Okay. Are you trying to save Hunter?
Yeah, if I can with the nat 20, she will kind of grab onto Hunter's collar, like the back of his shirt, and pull him along. She's mainly trying to follow Penelope.
Okay. You're able to push through and grab onto Hunter. Silas, Effie's able to carve quite a path through everything. Grabs onto Hunter and is making her way right over toward Penelope, who's just got Wilfred. Silas, what are you doing?
I'm more likely following. Seeing as Effie's able to, help out with Hunter, I mean, I'm gonna still stick close to the group.
Okay, so you can make a strength saving throw at advantage because of the nat 20. Really parted the Red Sea there. I feel like Effie just started fucking like putting her elbow out and just started hitting people, you know?
I rolled double 9, so it didn't matter. I got 11.
All right. We'll come back to that in a second. Effie, you're able to grab onto Hunter by the scruff of the shirt, pull him to the side, grabbing onto Penelope, who's currently yelling at Wilfred, and all of you guys press along the glass of one of the shop fronts as people scrape past you. But you're able to like kind of anchor yourselves in place for a minute from the stream of bodies. Oh, I think I got gutted, Wilfred says.
We shouldn't just be running off.
Sorry.
Do you want to hold my hand?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I can handle myself. He kind of
You're like-
pushes you off a bit.
You're like 2 feet tall.
Who has a high passive perception?
Me.
I have
Hi.
a 17.
I have a 21.
21 too.
Hunter,
Jesus Christ.
Silas. While this conversation takes place, you notice the reflection in the glass of the shop window is not your reflection. Beyond it, there seems to be another street, another place entirely.
Oh no. Are we in a people zoo?
That's a poetic way to say that, Silas.
Sammy, why don't you tell us of one of the things that we see on the other side of the glass?
Oh, one of the things you guys see on one of the glasses would be it would be like yourselves in a
Well, one person. One person.
well, yeah, one person. I would say it would be like, who was the one looking? Hunter, right?
It was Hunter and Silas are the two people who noticed.
Um,
Do
I
they see
would say,
themselves? Do they see one of themselves, or do they see one of the other people here?
let's go with Genevieve then. They would see like Genevieve in like a happy home, sort of like with sort of like a happy sort of family life, with a like, sort of
A mom, a dad,
mom and dad,
brother.
and like yes, and just like sort of like this happy, gleeful life, and it would sort of transform into sort of her future of like where she had her own kids and the husband, and it was just like this sort of like put together life feeling.
Mm-hmm. Rich as well.
Rich, very rich.
Mhm. You can see reflections of Gemma coming over on the weekends. You look into like a dining room. His little red-headed kids are running around.
Oh my. Wait, this is what Silas and I found saw, right?
Uh-huh.
This is like his innermost desire is to like, you know, see us being happy in our own life, but somehow I feel like Monsieur Sen indeed is not a piece of this puzzle.
What are you talking about, Hunter?
Like, see all how all these people are rushing along us like salmons in the rivers. They are pushing towards one direction, yet they never look back on their comrades. Silas, I need
What are you talking about? The
I need your
not look
translation.
toward the window
I'm
the
so-
entire time.
I'm sorry, Kate. I was gonna totally just let you draw on there a little bit because I thought it'd be funny.
Hunter
What?
always fucks around with his words.
Yeah.
So you think maybe he's just gonna does he fear like forgetting us? Maybe. I mean, getting so caught up in everything and just forgetting all the people that he's close to.
My monsieur, you surely might have a body of a bear, but you sure have a mind of a sage.
What?
So, in other words, Mr. Gideon, I think what it means is that if I also read what Silas said correctly, that he's afraid that we might forget him.
Where the hell are you getting this?
The artistic expression of the window glasses.
The window glass. He turns around for the first time, notices himself as well as everybody else is finally able to also notice.
I mean, maybe it's just he really likes that Stone Sour song.
Jen, your kids really shouldn't be eating all that sugar.
What are you talking about?
Wow, you look like an actual mom.
What?
Is that Monsieur
So
Victor?
she doesn't look like one now.
Does the red hair run in the family?
What are you?
Like, does that
What
always
are
get
you all
passed
talking
on?
about?
Have you seen their dad?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not too far off from what it is now.
I mean,
Okay, I know you all can hear me.
Jen, turn around. She's going to take Genevieve's shoulders and turn her to look at the window.
And through the window, you would see you with a happy family, a mother of 3, kids running around inside of your home with a like wonderful husband, Gemma coming over on the weekends. A happy life. Juxtaposed by this dreary exterior, the sea of bodies pushing past. You yourself almost got swept up in.
Wow, that's a lot of sugar.
Spoken like a true mom.
See, but Hunter, then again, you think about it. I mean, what if he's just secretly he like can tell the future?
What if he's
What if
in
that's what
love
it
with
is?
Genevieve and he's scared of
What?
her moving on from him?
Oh
And
my
that's
god!
why all of the kids.
Oh my god,
that's why all
Genevieve, we
the
should have
kids
known.
look like her.
Oh wow,
Oh my
Absolutely
god, That would be
not.
beautiful.
it's like my grandma's daytime shows.
Okay, I feel the need to declare this right here, right now. I have eyes for one man and one man only.
Me.
And you won't even
You're gonna
consider
do that in
Sammy?
his.
No.
Do you think
Why
that's gonna make the
not?
nightmare worse now?
Yeah.
Sammy?
What if you have to kiss him to break the nightmare?
When
My-
Sammy suddenly is 6 foot tall with dark hair and beautiful eyes, we can talk.
I mean,
Sammy
Sammy's
does
eyes are
kind of
pretty
have
beautiful.
Dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
You noticed his eyes?
Like,
Maybe
I
we should
want
find
to
more of
carve them
these.
out and store them forever.
See, now I'm
Always
curious.
look at them.
Penelope's, okay?
We don't need
If we
to
find more of
find-
these, we might be able to explain what the heck they mean.
Do you think
If there's more about
Penelope's is
Genevieve,
also
yeah, it's
going to be
definitely
a
that he's in
trad
love
wife?
with Genevieve. Sorry, Brooke, go ahead.
Alright.
Do you think Penelope's is also going to be a trad wife?
No,
Probably gonna be
A
tongue
tra-
kissing as well.
Yo.
no, no.
You're gonna be kissing my brother without tongue?
No, she's
we're
going to be tongue kissing Colin Kramer.
What? You're cheating on my brother in this hypothetical
Absolutely
future?
not. He looks too much like my dad.
Well,
Ew.
No,
electrical
well,
complex.
Don't say well,
no,
Effie.
ew.
That's my
Okay,
dad
we're-
too.
All right, can we get
going.
walking?
Walking.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Wilfred.
We're struggling. Something.
I gotta
Can we just
stop from
get
getting
to
my
the-
shins kicked in here.
Can
Wait,
we just get
Silas.
to the part
Have you
where
thought about
Penelope-
kicking them back?
Go ahead.
Can we just get to the part where Penelope's gonna be making out with my brother while riding a broom?
Stop it.
Riding some broom.
No.
Okay, well now that's
Don't say that when you're like 12.
Do you think they
can I-
can recreate the?
Angie, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you think that maybe they'll recreate the scene from Grace, Effie, where they ride off into the sunset in that car?
In the car that flies.
Yeah, in the car that flies, wearing leather jackets and pencil skirts.
I don't know. How do you feel about leather jackets and poodle skirts?
Guys, we got more important things. Sammy's getting carried away right now.
Right. Right.
This crowd's
Absolute
weird too.
Zero priorities.
They don't seem like they're real. Here, wait, let me test something. And he's going to put his arm out and try to punch, like fucking sucker punch one of the guys in the crowd. The moment he does, thwack with a hard hit. Let's see. He got a 2 on his hit, so it's technically a 1, but still, the crowd barely even notices that he punched anybody. The person just keeps on moving. I have an idea.
Bombarda?
No.
Barza!
Why is it that you would just jump right to like? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that question. Crowd surfing.
Crowd surfing.
Crowd surfing.
Are we at a concert?
Ooh, that's for a Vettel, a surfboard.
Can someone rip that door off its hinge?
Fair time.
Hold on. It's like
There's
he's gonna, like yeah, he's gonna turn around, and you're gonna see him like, then shoulders cracking, all that shifting into the bear form.
I'm not going to get used to that. Silas, make me an athletics check.
Yippee.
Please, it's just anime guy.
Let's see. Oh crap. Okay. So let's
You
do
just wish you were one.
You were one.
Bear is stronger than a human.
Oh crap, I rolled the wrong thing. Well, I got a 21. Sorry. I was trying to make sure I had the rolling through bear stats.
So, with a 21, you are able to jam your claws into the side of this door and rip it right off of its hinge. The perfect surfboard for multiple people. It's actually a double door, so it's 2 doors.
This is how we're gonna find out if that Jack could have really fit on the door in Titanic.
He could,
He could have.
and then some. All right, everyone, get on.
Do we just kind of throw it down and then get on?
Wait, you never gone surfing before?
No, I've never gone surfing before.
Could
Okay,
I
well then you're coming with me. Yeah,
could I
well,
actually hold it for them and kind of like lift them onto said group, like onto the other people?
Yeah, we'll just put this on bench on Silas's back. Then we get on, and then he jumps and vaults us into the crowd.
I'm like Tony Hawk in bear form.
Hold on to me, Effie.
She will latch onto Wilfred's arm for this. She is very unsteady.
Wilfred climbs on. Oh yeah, we can get one more person on here.
I'm not good with helping people like with words. Someone who is should probably go.
Well,
Jen,
we're all
you're-
going. There's 2 doors. You can go in the other door. You think we're just going to leave you behind? I'm not leaving my sister in some nightmare Diagon Alley, okay?
Well, it's not going to be a nightmare if someone succeeds in finding Sammy and grabbing him.
We just get on the damn door.
Fine. Hate chaperoning for you too.
Chaperoning?
You know what? You know what?
She's already on the door. She's already on the door.
Genevieve, pick it up.
chaperone?
No. You stay down there.
She's already here.
I'm a grown adult. I don't need a
Leave room for
chaperone.
Merlin, please.
All right. On 3, Silas, then you're on your own, okay?
You got it.
And what comes out is... It's more like a moan. It's like a... You know? I'm going to assume that's a yes.
Just a nod.
And 1, 2, 3. You kind of pump your back up with a big jump, and that vaults the door off of your back and onto the top of the crowd. The girls and Wilfred hold on to the edges, and they can make a collective dexterity save for balance. Okay, Wilfred got a success. Oh, just one of you need to be able to get a success. Just one of you.
Just one.
Yeah.
3. It's up to you,
Wait.
Penelope.
Come on, Penelope.
Dexterity save?
That's
Yeah.
correct. Oh, wait, no. It should be a save. You guys are actively doing this. Acrobatics check. So if that changes the modifier, let me know.
No, it does not.
does. For me, 18.
There we go.
Effie almost falls off of said door. Wilfred's able to grab onto her in the back and pull her on. And then
Thank God I built Penelope to be good at Quidditch.
Hunter, Genevieve, you guys got the other door. Time to surf. And Silas, after after they get on the crowd, you're gonna have to switch up and jump on as quick as you can.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you all. Crowd
Hunter?
searches, bitch.
Hunter Genevieve, is Maya once again paying bills? Or
No, here.
okay, lovely. You can look at Hunter. Hunter, what's your dex score?
Oh, dex save score. Sorry.
No,
Let
not
me-
save.
I
Just
thought,
what's your dex score? Your stat.
ability score.
Correct.
Okay, 18.
8. Oh, dang. Okay, so Hunter hops on without a care in the world. Genevieve, looks like you're with good company.
She will just hold out her hand for Hunter to help her up.
Like a gentleman.
Of course, always here to help out a damsel in distress. Although that should be another gentleman's job, but I'll replace him for the time matter. And then the little Hunter just grabs on the adult Genevieve.
Grits his teeth and pulls her aboard. Silas, you immediately give them a big and vault them forward. Now, Hunter, Genevieve, Silas, all of you guys make me a acrobatics check.
Hey, I'll take it.
16.
10.
19.
16, 10, 19. All right. So overall, it's a little shaky there for a second. And Hunter, just as you're kind of getting your bearings, and Genevieve's good, you can see a bear leaping through the air toward you. Mid-air, Silas turns back into a human and skids onto the wood of the door.
Wait, can I hold while he was like leaping in the midair? Can I hold up my arms, like try to hug him? Because I saw like a bear and I got disappointed immediately. The
Bear
second turns back
hug.
to a human,
Uh-huh.
and I
And then
hugged the human.
suddenly he's a
Silas
lot
awkwardly.
less blubbery and fluffy. He's a lot more bony. Oh,
Ugh. Well, it's okay. We will have a stroll in the forest. Well, once we're back.
You were gonna. Sure. We'll save that other conversation for later.
Are we friends?
Yeah, let's. We're friends, but let's talk later. I heard other more concerning things at the party. We have more things to focus on.
Okay.
like bobbing over the crowd's heads toward little Sammy on the far side, currently drowning in the sea of people, pushing him farther and farther away. But with your newfound boats on the top of this sea, you are moving with the flow much, much better. Wilfred yells back, anybody see anything? Looking around you, look through the windows of the shops. Some of the lights are on. And we'll get something for everybody. Sammy, what does Silas see?
Silas sees himself in like, I would say like a giant redwood forest where he is like guiding a team of other like campers on like an excursion in the outdoors, in like some sort of like successful sort of like camping like group that he is guiding.
Seems like he's having a good time.
Yes. One of his
What
dreams.
does Hunter see?
Hunter sees themselves I guess having like a gallery full of like artwork, and it's like doing very well where it's like sort of black and white tie.
It's like a gala.
Yeah, gala, yeah.
Yeah. There's an auctioneer that like hammers the gavel, and so there's a big cheer from the crowd. What does Effie see?
Effie sees herself sort of at like the top of a board discussing sort of wizard and witches in health insurance. And instilling a sort of like brand, and she is like this sort of like
Corporate
CEO
board.
of like
Yeah.
of wizard health insurance.
Yeah.
The fucking CEO of like Geico Health.
yeah.
Geico Health Insurance.
Become the Geico Gecko.
Yeah.
It's just Effie's face. The gecko in the costume.
State Farm.
Yeah.
You in good hands.
Saw some shit about State Farm recently. And what does Penelope see for herself?
Penelope sees herself like sort of like on the top podium of like the wizard gamat, sort of like calling out for like new laws to sort of to the benefit of sort of like wizard kind, I suppose. And just like a very high figure within like the ministry, like doing well. But like she's also like seemingly very happy with her choices, and it's not like a sort of stern Penelope. It's more of just like a one that is doing something that she actually enjoys and doesn't look forced.
And up ahead, we see Sammy. Sammy being pulled with the rest of the crowd past these shop windows and this never-ending stream of streets and shops. And he looks like he's drowning. He flails his arms up, trying to get above the crowd, his head bobbing above everybody else, and unable to get out of it.
There.
How many of you know Carpe Retractum?
I was
I
about
was
to
just about
ask
to say
that.
Carpe Retractum.
Aims are
Okay,
twin
why don't
telepathy.
If we all three of us do Carpe Retractum,
And we hold hands.
I don't need to hold hands.
I think we should hold
Actually,
hands.
it's a very good idea if we hold hands because one of us should be the anchor,
Mhm.
like onto the door, so you don't just go flying off the door.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
Fine.
see, you didn't think about that,
Yes.
did you, smarty pants?
I need to attempt it, to be honest.
I'll be the anchor.
silence is the silent. No, you're not going to be the anchor. I'll be the anchor.
No, I'm gonna be the anchor. You're better with
You have-
spells.
You're 12 years old with noodle arms.
Good point.
Hey, Penelope, hold this. She's gonna hold out her hand.
Yeah. she'll hold out her hand.
Nice, dude.
I'm like,
Take a subscriber. What the hell's wrong with you? I do not have a modifier for charms. What happened? There you go. Why are you
I have a
failing
plus
cantrip?
0 in charms and a plus 0 in dex.
So 15, Wilfred. Wilfred gets it. Wilfred gets it.
Yay!
We
Yay!
got a 13. Carpe Retractum.
Effie.
Back behind Hunter and Genevieve and Silas, you guys can see the purple lashes of energy shooting out towards Sammy. Penelope holding on the back and them holding on to her, and they go skidding forward towards Sammy like a speedboat. What do you guys do?
Someone grab him while we get there so we don't run him over.
Out of character, I'm just thinking like you go right up to Sammy and just dunk right on his
Just
head.
fucking bowl him over.
Just forehead, just a big lump there. We got you, buddy. We saved you.
Makes
You,
the
you just
sound
immediately
effects.
hear, and you're like, "Oh shit, my bad." My bad.
You can't be scared if you're unconscious.
Exactly. That's the magic of it all. See, I was trying to look through my spell list, but every time I go to click spells, my screen turns white. So
So they're
Yeah.
getting to Sammy. What they could use
Like
is
your
something
future.
to counteract the flow. So like if they're able to get Sammy up on their stuff in order to like stop everybody in their tracks above the crowd. If you want some ideas, I can throw some your way.
okay, you got some ideas?
I was trying to. Wait, so we have like two semis now.
No,
Two
no, no. They're trying to
Sammys.
get to Sammy. No,
No,
they're
okay.
currently ski doing it all over these people in ricocheting towards Sammy.
Uh-huh.
We gotta
Yeah,
find a way to be able to
I can do a
them
quick
falling back.
overview here. So we've got the long road, a sea of people moving wall to wall. We are currently surfing over them on doors, and Sammy is up ahead, sort of like drowning in it all. We have Penelope, Effie, and Wilfred on one of the doors, and they're about to reach Sammy. Even if they can get him on board, you guys are still being carried away. You're still in the flow of everything. You guys behind have the opportunity to devise a plan to get above it, to get away from the crowd, or to be able to pull Sammy out of this completely.
Okay. So the crowds are like attacking us. Are they are going to attack us right now, or
What? No,
they're-
you're
sorry.
so earlier Wilfred punched one in the face and they did nothing. It's just the overwhelming sea of people that are moving in one direction that you can get kind of like pulled into.
Um. Okay.
Think of it like you're on a river, but
Silas.
it's not water, it's people.
Yes.
Monsieur Silas, you're so strong. I love you, especially in your bear form. Why don't you, you know, yeah. Wait, Maya, we're going to say something.
I have a spell that I kind of just took at some point, or the last level up, because I thought it sounded interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't actually know if it'll work. I don't know.
Okay.
I took Repello Muggleton.
Wow!
You know what? You know what? I'm into it.
I don't know if these people are muggles or not.
I'll say yes.
Okay.
I mean, well, they're not wizards.
I have to, it's a failed attempt, so like I have to see if this even fucking works. So that's the thing about that. Give me a second. I know you're rolling. Okay. Oh wait, I can attempt on the roll on the website now, right? That's it. That's a thing I can do now.
I think
I can
so.
I can go to learn. I can. Sorry, I'm learning things now. Attempt. Normal. Cast spell.
Damn.
Wow,
Nat
that's 20.
Nat
No,
fucking
it's
20.
Yeah.
What's the
okay,
casting
yeah.
time of this?
Okay. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I'm figuring this out. This is so weird.
It is a 10-minute. It is a 10-minuter.
Yeah. So it'll take a little bit of time, but it will come in handy. So
Oh, yeah.
do you want to tell your friends that you got this up your sleeve?
Yeah. She's just like, what can I do? What can I do? Wait, guys, I think I have something that might help. But
Of
I'm gonna need you
course.
guys to watch me for a second. Or 10 minutes, actually. It's gonna take a minute.
Okay.
Where's like the easiest place that she can like jump down?
You can't jump down. You jump down and you get pulled into the crowd.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, then she's gonna have to fucking do this on the back of this goddamn door. Okay.
Genevieve, you're gonna need think of it like doing a tattoo on the back of a Hummer that's going through backwoods country. It's really hard to cast this on the back, so you're going to need your friends to like maintain balance as best they can. So I'm gonna need Hunter and Silas to make me an acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm. 19. Oh, 26.
Oh, I got a 12.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
A 26
Genevieve?
and a 12 is crazy.
Do you have a D4 for your friend?
It's okay.
just-
Let it happen. The bear must
No.
go. Let the
Wait,
bear
no.
go.
No, that's not the
I
issue.
am-
You have to keep it from
Oh.
rocking so that she can focus.
Oh, well.
It's
The
just like
group effort.
I think it's like a moment of fear where she's just like she's trying to do it and like it's shaking and she's like, Silas, please.
Silas, your friends depended on you. Roll an extra D4 on top of your 12.
All
I
right.
forget. I'm not gonna lie. I
That's
forget
gonna
I
be
have
one.
D4 so that I could give people. I forget I'm a Hufflepuff sometimes.
Dude, that happens to me all the time when playing Hufflepuff.
Please take a subscriber.
Sorry.
I just keep forgetting I'm a Hufflepuff, man.
Well,
The
I mean,
most
the problem
underutilized
is that
feature.
D4s are like functionally useless when they always roll ones.
I think that we should bump it up
Always
to a
roll
D6. I don't know.
ones.
They roll ones
Sometimes they don't
most of the
roll
time.
ones.
Sometimes. Not
There
always.
has to be
See?
a glimmer of hope.
I'm fucking telling you.
Don't worry about that.
I'm
Don't worry.
telling
Don't,
you.
don't look
I
at that.
literally just told you. That just proved my point. They always roll ones. That doesn't count because you
God, but I
roll a
have hope in
one.
the system.
Hey, Banshee,
Yes, sorry.
you have to roll your
You roll
acrobatics check again.
20.
You just rolled your
My bad, sorry.
Yeah.
you rolled your D4.
It
There you
got
go.
worse.
15 is
there you
better.
go.
No, that's better.
15.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Wait,
with a
it's much
15, you're
better.
able to maintain your balance. And so while that's happening, Effie, Penelope, Wilfred, you guys arrive at Sammy. Sammy, now that they're closer toward you, do they notice any other details about you?
As they're closer to me, you would see him also like turning his head, looking at these windows, and you sort of see like how like in a depiction of like a cartoon when someone is sort of like depressed or sad.
Wistful?
Yeah. You see this like sort of dark, like sort of like circle sort of around his head, sort of like shaded, like as if like a bit of depression looking into someone else's life while he is sort of stuck here.
Is there I think there's a bit of panic in there too.
Yeah.
Because you're unable to like get your head above. If Sammy, even for a moment, like lets up on trying to get above this crowd, he is pulled down beneath them. And so, Sammy, as you're seeing all your friends around here, you see a sight which is, to you in this moment, impossible. And that is a bunch of your friends riding on the back of a door on top of everybody's heads, coming straight for you.
Sammy!
Uh,
How do you react to seeing this surprising sight?
as I see him, I'll just like look over, sort of like in this sort of like darker shaded form, be like, "Oh, you're here? I thought you guys we're already successful, not stuck.
Sammy, what are you talking about? We're still stuck in this fucking house.
Sammy
You have to
doesn't
come
seem to
with us.
understand. Look on Sammy's face is one of confusion. This vision is entirely overtaken him. Penelope, you know that feeling. Same way you felt when you were in your room. Like it was real.
Sammy, it's not real. We can help you. You just like grab onto one of us. Wilfred, reach your hands out.
Sammy kind of will just like push against the crowd, but get like pushed back to where he is.
Sammy, come on. We're right up on you. You just gotta grab my hand, buddy, okay? Come on.
Sammy, we don't want you to get blasted.
You can hear yelling from the far side. Hunter's here. What? You can just barely see the bobbing of heads above the crowd. Sammy, make a wisdom saving throw. They're not real, Sam. None of this is.
Dirty 20.
We left you behind. Don't you remember? You hear those words. Something pushing against you. No, they're right here. They're here to save you. A bit of color comes back into Sammy's face. And Sammy puts out his hands. Effie, make an athletics check. As will Wilfred.
Huh?
Yep.
7.
Double sevens. And add a d4 to your check. Come on, Effie, pull!
9.
So much better. And so they're trying to pull Sam out, and you're able to pull him up, but he's like all the way to his waist. His legs are still kind of stuck under there, as if the people there, and you don't notice until right now, they have their hands around him. We need something else. Any ideas? He says, yelling back toward the people behind. And that's when, Genevieve, you're able to complete your spell. Give us the incantation.
Yeah, so Genevieve, who has been, trying not to go topsy-turvy here, has closed her eyes, sort of concentrating as best she can, and sort of in a whisper will say, Reparo Muggleton.
And up ahead, it's like, it's so fucking weird. It's like somebody dropped a gravity bomb. Suddenly, all of the people are pushed away in all directions. Like a big sphere opens up, including it's directly where Sammy is. And so they all let go, and the door ahead, bam, slams down onto the ground as the people underneath of you get pushed out from under you. And then from behind, Genevieve, just as you're done that, you can see you guys heading to the end of this proverbial river and then crash onto the street. The crowd is piling up behind you on top of each other like an invisible force field has opened up. Sammy, you're free. Your friends are here. This is impossible, but they didn't leave you behind. You can feel something welling up within you.
Sammy will like sort of stand taller and just sort of like wrap his arm around whoever he sees first, I guess.
Good shit, Genevieve. Wilfred just yelled back.
Yeah.
You immediately wrap your arms around Effie.
As I hug her tight, I just be like, "Thanks for saving me."
Yeah, of course. By the way, do you have a crush on Genevieve?
No, I just honestly, I'm just sort of jealous that you guys aren't trajectories to a good life, and I'm kind of just lost.
She's gonna squint
I
at
am-
him and then go over to her eyes will slowly travel to Genevieve. She'll squint more.
I'll sort of talk softly into Effie's sort of ear and be like, I kind of just am observing and know that that's what Jen wants. So
You feel like we're all just gonna leave you behind?
I
After
just-
Chimera?
no, I just think you guys will be more successful than I am. I don't even know what I want to do. You guys seem to all have it figured out.
Oh.
Sammy,
Oh.
you're
Thank you.
still young. You're not at the end of your life. I mean, yeah, we're definitely not looks down at itself for a moment. Oh, some of us are not kids anymore, but you don't have to have it all figured out now. I mean, Mom always said to use the time when you're young to go travel and go find and do things for you, and by the time you look around, maybe you'll end up finding what you want to do. It's your life. There's no pressure. Less the pressure you put on yourself.
I think that's a lot of what Sammy needed to hear. Sammy, make me a wisdom saving throw. At advantage, because you rolled so well on the last one.
21.
Sammy, you feel the warmth washing over you. He's right. This thing all around you is so real for you. It's how you feel every day. But that vision is already breaking. You can feel it fraying at the seam. The sea of people now washing over top the Pello Muggleton and on past. But you're here in the middle of the street, stopped. With you is all of your friends. They're not going anywhere without you. And you don't have to figure out where you're going either. Not yet. Looks like Silas still has a lot to figure out too. You're not alone. What do you say to Silas?
I'll let go of Effie, walk over to Silas and just give him a handshake into a hug kind of thing. And I'll just hold him real close and be like, thanks. I think I really need to hear that.
The entire sea of people melts away. The room around you creaks and groans in pain as the wood boards come back together and the floor sears itself shut. And Sammy, now as an adult, stands holding little Silas in his arms.
Hey, little buddy. Okay.
I will turn in a bear right here.
I'll give him like that kid pat on the head.
Oh, hate being short.
Maybe we'll
You
find
can
your door
hear
next.
the whole house shuddering, as if it too is screaming out. Fuck yeah! That's my boy Sammy. Yeah. Wilfred comes over, like dabs you up for a second.
I'll dab him back.
Some fucking good teamwork. What the fuck was that spell, Jen?
It was a spell I picked up during school. It's called Repello Muggleton. It keeps muggles away from an area.
Man, for
Oh.
once, wizard racism actually saved us.
I don't. I
I just want to add, not necessarily racism. It's also about keeping them from dangerous situations.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah.
For example, if there's like a big like fire or something, or a bunch of
Right.
things are attacking, you can send
See-
the muggles away.
Yeah, it's our burden to protect them.
Yeah, if there's a chimera in the area, then yeah, a Repello Muggletum is kind of important, considering the thing can kill you in one
Right.
strike.
I'm agreeing with you.
I never
Are
thought
you?
I'd say this,
But
but
they
Wilfred,
aren't
I would
active
like to
this
punch
time
you
of
in
year.
the face.
You should punch him in the face.
No one
Well,
is
I
punching Rebecca
I
in the
didn't
face.
say anything.
But isn't it like? Isn't their season for rut not in like a couple months from now? I didn't think it'd be now.
What?
The floorboards
They get more
snap
territorial.
nearby. The window shatters. Crack, moving up along it. Glass falling to the floor. The chandelier above, small chandelier, crashes to the ground, and a crack opens up in the ceiling. How much longer do we have? What was that clock at? Was that like 5?
Yes, 4 or 5.
I don't want to figure out what happens when it reaches noon.
We need to go quickly.
Glad to have you back, Sammy.
Good to be back and tall again. As I look down at Penelope.
Okay, let's just start kind of opening doors. See if we can find one of ours. Come on. I'm gonna take that as an excitement from Hunter for some reason.
Yeah. Sure.
Something
follow.
about art and terror. I don't know.
Art is all about showing your soul, and I see Sammy's soul and how gentle he is through his dreams.
I know
Well-
one thing that might want to have your soul too.
Well, there's currently 4 of you that need to start opening doors. The rest of us are fine. Go. Less talking.
You can
more
open up
opening.
doors too.
I already
Yeah.
opened up a door. I did my time.
Yeah, you can open up some
I
more
ran.
doors.
Run free, my children.
You guys go running down the hall, opening up various doors, peering inside, realizing it's not any of you guys, and shutting it again, and keep going, and opening up another door. We go hot shot through everything. Let me see here. I want. I would like Silas, Hunter. You know what? Just fucking everybody but Sam. We already did Sam. Everybody but Sam, roll me a d32.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
24? Or no, that wasn't mine. 19.
Sorry. We can trade if you want.
26.
Okay, who got the lowest number?
Me,
With a
19.
19. Mm. You can see as you open up one of the rooms, it is a forest on fire. You can hear the yelling of a man and a woman together. That's not our son, fair! It's a damn monster! You can hear people yelling. Not you. You shut it and keep moving. Next number?
Would be Silas with 24.
24, sorry.
Thank you. From beyond it, you open up the door and can see a vast storm that is brewing on an endless horizon. Lightning calls down, and high up above there is a ginormous bird in the sky, screeches and flies straight toward you. Shit! You grab that door and shut it as much as you can, and there's a large bang, a thunderous boom from the other side. You can
That's definitely
feel
not my door.
definitely not your door. You can feel the hallway twisting around as if everything is like going topsy-turvy. Next number.
Mimu. 26.
6. You open up a door and you can hear the beeping of a hospital. Beep, beep. You can see walking through the hospital is these ghoulish nurses that are dragging their feet. One of them clicks their head toward you, and you can see the light refract from behind their pupils. And I'm just going to close this. Nope, no thank you.
I'm so glad Effie didn't see this.
Yeah. And next number?
Anna.
Oh, 28.
Oh boy, okay. Penelope, what school did you go to?
Durmstrang.
Mm-hmm. You recognize this place when you open it. Huh? You know this place. The wind bites. The cold snow like a blizzard swirling all around. And you can see a crack in the ice. You feel your own heart catch. Genevieve, up ahead you can see Penelope is lingering a bit too long on a door. Maybe she's found her own? No, she already did hers. What did she find? Maya.
She said BRB a bit ago for eye drops.
She's doing eye drops.
That is too bad.
Sammy will come in. What did you find?
It's a little bit more important for Genevieve because Penelope, Up ahead, you see that break in the ice. You know exactly what is beyond it. And you can hear yelling, screaming far, far away at the frozen lake. In barely being able to be seen in the blizzard is a figure trying to run, slips on the ice, falling straight down toward it. And a long hand is coming out of the hole in the ice, grabs onto his leg, and pulls him down into the depths below. You can hear the water splash afar off. You can hear a very silent. That was Victor.
Okay. Penelope's gonna shut the door. Nothing she can do about it now.
Mhm. And up ahead, Effie stops dead in her tracks. You see it. Your skin goes cold. You can feel a howling wind, not from within the door, but from within yourself. A wind trying to take you far, far away from here. What you've agonized over for so long. This door. Please give us a description of your door and what bars it from opening.
The door before Effie is a dark wooden door. It's a double door, frequently seen on manors and whatnot. There are very large brass knockers on there, in the shape of snakes. And the only thing that's really holding it back is a deadbolt lock that has been placed right in the middle of the door, chaining the two knobs together.
Oh, chains. Ugh, that's creepy. Everybody notices that she stopped.
Is that one yours, Effie?
Yes.
I'll put like my hand on her back and be like, "Well, I'll be right behind you."
She will reluctantly and slowly take steps forward. And rather than mess with the lock itself, from underneath her clown costume, she will untuck a ribbon necklace, very simple one, a long dark green ribbon with a silver key tied at the end. And she will unlock it herself.
What?
And looks towards Sammy. She has the keys all along.
What does that mean?
A reference to real life, perhaps? Just like what the masters always do?
I think I might have a bit of an idea as to what we might be seeing beyond this. Even so, I want you to know that we won't leave without you.
I won't hold it against you if you do, if it gets too bad. She's going to pull the chain away and sort of toss it onto the ground next to her and take a deep breath, close her eyes before giving a firm tug to open the doors.
The doors creak open wildly, and there's a shadow that grabs onto Effie and pulls her inside.
Penelope will follow in after her.
Sammy will also rush in.
Me too.
Following in.
All right. Beyond it, the shadows run past, deepening with every step until the grays start to grow. A little bit of light in your vision, dust clinging in the air. Brooke, please give us a description as to what we find on the other side.
What is found is a very dark and very clearly abandoned manor. It is grand, almost like it was built within a castle, and it is very eerie and quiet, with a thin layer of dust covering everything and making the air look very hazy and blurry. The only light comes from a fireplace that is just down a twisting hall that is filled with portraits. The only sound is the crackling that comes from it. I will say there's also a very steady pacing rhythm of boots on the ground coming from that same hallway.
I know this place, Wilfred says.
What is
What
it?
is it?
This looks older than it does now. Darker. It's Carrow Manor. I think you have a picture, so I'm gonna throw one into discussion.
Oh,
Here's something in this quiet old home. Not just the creaking of the old planks, a crackling. A light from upstairs catches your eye, flickering like fire.
Penelope will ready her wand and kind of push everyone back. Careful, stay behind me. If
Sammy will-
what I think is
Go
in here, then
we should all be careful then.
I do as she says.
I also follow like closely behind Penelope with my wand ready as well. In the way, Ben.
protect the smaller ones in the back.
I'll just like sort of nod.
And she will make her way upstairs.
Every few steps creaks on the wooden landing until you rise to the second floor. Old carpets line the halls, and a door's half ajar. You can see a silhouette. Beyond it is a fireplace. You see someone standing in a room, seemingly looking toward the fireplace. The flames looking at the heels.
Do I get a good view of this person? Or I guess Penelope will
Not
get closer to
especially.
try to.
Not unless you enter the room.
She will. At least to check to see if it's Effie or not.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, woo. $18.
With an 18, you see the shadow cast from the light. You see the subtle curves in the shadow. You see the hair. It's Effie. All alone in this big house.
Effie?
I don't remember asking for visitors. But you were wrong. Turning around, this shadow is a mirage. We can see the slightly scarred face, long, gaunt, dark black hair, and equally deep eyes, like night, staring back toward you. Or is it intruders? He flicks his wand out, and the door slams shut behind. Who was in the room, and who is outside it?
I'm in
Well,
the
I
room.
definitely went in the room.
Yep, well,
Ugh.
Penelope's in the room. Sammy says he went in?
Yep.
Screw it, I'm
too.
going in.
Well, it's more
Come in
so
a bear
me
form.
asking you, were you in? Or, like, in
Oh.
your mind, when you were imagining it, were you standing in the room with Penelope or not? Or were you hanging back in the hall?
I was hanging as close to Penelope as I could.
Okay.
I mean,
Me
she
too.
actively did tell you to bring up the rear and stick close to the smaller ones.
Yeah, I'm basically like have my arm out as soon as I see this, sort of like blocking the smaller children of our group.
I'd definitely be ducking under his arm to be watching this right now. Curiosity killing the cat.
Hunter?
Yeah, it's Alice.
I'm also I'm right behind Penelope.
Okay, so we're all in the room. I don't know about Genevieve because I think that she may still be gone.
She's back.
Back.
Jen?
I just got back.
Oh, we saw Victor's. Yeah, got a glimpse of Victor's room.
Rip.
We are currently in Caro Manor, and Amicus Caro just shut the door behind us, locking you all in the room with him. Penelope saw the shadow he cast, thought it was Effie, with an 18 on the perception, walked in, and it's a trap! Oh, you must be Magnus's girl. Thought she was younger, he says, putting his wand out and pushing part of your hair over your ear with it.
Get the hell away from me.
Bit of fire. That's good. The blood that runs in your veins should do that. Shut the fuck up. Where's Effie? Wilfred yells toward him. Where's Effie? He puts his finger to his lip and looks around. Where she should be. He always hated her, Wilfred says. What? No. This isn't about hatred. It's a lie they teach you so you don't listen. I don't hate her. I don't hate people or muggle-borns. Hate is simple. Hatred is loud. Hatred burns itself out. What I feel is older than hatred. It is heritage.
Hunter suddenly like wait, go ahead.
No, Hunter?
Good.
Hunter's like smile finally drops for that second, and then looks at like the guy up from here, and then he's like, "You use heritage to limit what a person can be."
I use heritage to determine what people should be. And what about you? Definitely not pure blood, no. Can't be. That was such pale skin. And those eyes. What a shame. Dirtying yourself. That's not what I see when I look at my daughter. When I look at her, I see centuries looking back at me. Continuity. A line unbroken. The story survived by fire, not fear. He kicks a bit of wood into the fireplace, and it grows a little bit louder. You all would have her inherit not the world, but scraps. I know what you say to her. How you sully her against me. Now tell me, what kind of father would I be if I accepted that? He says, gripping his wand a little bit deeper.
We never had to sully your name. Effie didn't choose to go by your name anymore. She's better than that, and she's better than you.
Better. No, no, no. She lives only because of me. It is her existence that I define, not the other way around.
You're just a sperm donor. That's all you are. You're clearly not anywhere near a father, the one that especially she needs. You only look out for yourself and see yourself through her, so I think she's
I
better off.
stand for a greater thing than you would ever know, boy. A greater future than you could imagine. Must be a
What
happy.
future? You have no future. You are no future. Her name is Effie Llewellyn. The name Carol.
Euphigenia. That is the name I gave her.
But not the name that
will
she
know
chose. She chooses her life now. You don't. You're dead. You can't choose for her.
Oh, I'm not dead. No, 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 no. None of us truly die. I eat death. And I live on just fine. I will not lie to you. Some suffer because of what we do, and I do mourn that truly. I mourn sometimes that she seems to suffer through it, but this suffering is not the same as extinction. Would you have me give up my own people? I am defending my right to exist, and I am still very much alive.
I never know a person who is himself as so alive can only speak of his family name instead of, himself.
I am a father first.
And dead second.
And what third?
And
Do you
therefore,
think me a monster? Gideon?
No. I think of you as pathetic. Effie is worth 2, 20, 30 of you. Effie Llewellyn.
Effie does not know what she wants. She does
Effie
not
knows it-
dream of tomorrow. She does not plant the trees that she will never sit beneath. I do. Every hard choice, every law, every line drawn is mine. And when my daughter is grown, she will not have to fight this battle. She will live it.
And
Is
that's
that what you think? You lost the war. Pretty badly, I might add. Effie is thriving and happy.
Is that what
She
you
has
think?
friends.
Friends that lead her astray. Friends that would leave her be for years on end. No, I stay with her. When all else abandons her, it is me that she can sit beneath.
funny because after the war, you were nowhere to be found. But she constantly had people. And even so, it doesn't matter if she has no plans for the future. It doesn't matter if she doesn't know what she wants. What matters is that she knows what she doesn't want, which is you.
If you will come to see that I am an important part of it all in time. She carries the purity of blood within her veins. She would not throw that away so easily.
The only important part I think you play in her life is a tale to remind herself and to teach her future kids of what not to become and what to learn from to be better as a person, as a wizard,
Yeah.
as Llewellyn.
Effie Llewellyn is a brilliant, mischief-making witch
And where is she?
who heals more than she harms.
And her name is going to go down along with another brilliant invention called healthcare in the wizarding world.
That's right. She's gonna make healthcare.
Yeah.
Like
Effie will be the reason we finally all get our teeth fixed.
that's crazy work.
Effie
And
brings dental to
where-
Britain.
Yeah. And where is she, might I ask? If you're so keen on all of her many, many virtues. She here to save you from the big bad wolf.
No, we're here to save her.
Effie!
Since you called out her name, Hunter, make a perception check.
Come on, 20 wisdom. 1 second.
I mean, just don't have one. Okay, there we go.
Brooke, I hope you enjoy
26.
how I've structured Amicus.
That was
Oh, I love it.
Awesome.
so good.
It's very serpentine.
hmm Kate, what'd you get?
26.
26. Holy shit! You call out Effie, and then you notice something, a movement, a flash of light. Huh? It's kind of at your feet. You hear something.
Is that an iPhone?
Notifications from Discord.
My bad, that was a bad
Oh my god. My DoorDash is here. Runs downstairs.
It's Effie's Motorola Razr.
Oh my god.
Amicus checks his
Blackberry
phone. That's my
stuff. Yeah.
Amazon order.
One moment. Oh, they brought it to the wrong house again.
Finally, my heat lamp.
He really ordered Owl Dash right now.
so dusty in here. I needed my air
Oh my
purifier, and I thought, oh, should I go to the store? But they didn't. It was like $100 there, so
I need
I
to
thought
take
I'd
a
buy it
Taco
online.
Bell.
Now I have to drive all the way out to the fucking airport where they have it.
I just love I love the thought of
Oh,
Amicus
okay.
like stopping mid villain rant just to go on about his like anger at the airport.
Oh boy.
God.
So you can see something move in the light. It's not a person. You see the flickering of the flames hit along Amicus, and like I said earlier, the form of Effie in the shadow. The hands move wildly, scared, trying to get your attention when you call out her name. And he, the caster of such shadow, stands upright, wand drawn. You can see a little green crackle at the end. Angrily. What do you do, Hunter?
Penelope, you got this. Silas, sing with me. London Bridge is going down, but Effie is coming back. I keep saying Effie's name.
Oh, I don't know what to do with that. You're
Alright.
singing London
what?
Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, it's like
All right.
Are we
Well-
chanting Effie's name? That's not what it sounds like.
London,
Just
Effie,
change
Okay,
it.
London
I know
Bridge
that
is
I
falling down
can't-
Llewellyn.
I know in theory I should be able to like metagame in this way, but like I'm gonna I'll take the abstract support of Hunter here. Am I allowed to make an
Yep.
observation?
Sure.
Cool. With the chanting, I have to assume that the verbosity is a clue. Penelope will squint. You're not Amicus.
Oh, so I am.
No. No, you're not. You're not Amicus, you never were. Amicus is dead, he's gone. You're not him. You never have been. These words aren't yours. And this place isn't yours.
What do you mean? You're being ridiculous. Stupid little Gideon doesn't know her place.
Penelope will smile. Here we go. That's better, even though it is creepy hearing that voice come out of that face.
No. It's still Amicus's voice. I think that there's a slight change to it, but
Maybe there's like a warble.
we just want to do that as a cool transition.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Mhm.
I can't make my voice gravelly.
It's fine. You're good. You're good. No. I know my place. My place is right here in front of my friend. Guys, it's Effie. This is Effie.
That's Effie.
I think at that, the image of Amicus kind of starts fading, growing softer, shorter, of course, the hair longer. As it morphs slowly into Effie, you are struck by the similarities in the appearance. But you also notice the differences with the softer features, the less jagged edges, the way the shoulders hunch over more as her posture takes over. And I think as that transformation is finally complete, she sort of stumbles forward and clasps onto Penelope's hands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said those things. I didn't mean any of it. I didn't, I promise.
It's not the worst thing I've been yelled at by a dark wizard. Probably won't be the last.
You really don't think I'm anything like him?
Of course not. Your father was a ghoul. You're like...
Not a ghoul. You can see something else push out from Effie. I am not a monster.
You're
The
just
face
a ghost.
warps angrily.
No. No, you're just a ghost. But not mine. And she'll
Take a-
grab Effie's hands and then turn Effie around.
What do you mean turn her around?
Kind of like to face him.
Huh?
I don't know.
Effie is him.
My view of him. My view of the situation was that like Effie was in front of me and she's holding my hands, and then like Amicus kind of pushed his way out of her back.
Oh, I think that's cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining too.
Yeah,
cool.
that was my
Awesome.
my view. It's like he detaches from her kind of like a parasite or like
Mhm,
yeah,
like
a
Venom.
shadow. Yeah, like Venom, exactly like that.
Okay, so
So that's why Effie like removes
mhm.
her hands, like kind of turns her around.
What on earth are you doing, girl? What have you done to me?
This is what I wish I had done back when I was 11. Confringo.
Holy shit!
Okay, all right, Effie.
I
There is
love
a-
fire.
If you have to attempt it, you may.
I do not.
Roll a dex save.
Arson.
That is a natural one.
Arson.
That is a
Yeah,
natural one.
Arson.
You can hear the scream, the loud explosion, and then you can see him scream out. His body burned away, and the door clicks open with the last. The dust in the room settles. And after the flash, standing in place, is Effie. Not Caro. Llewellyn. And can you post a new art?
I did.
Oh my gosh, look at the new art, everybody!
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, damn, she got hot. Okay.
Damn. Okay, I
got
see
hot,
how it
that's
is.
crazy.
Shit.
Yeah.
The glow up be wild.
Vince
Sad.
says show stream.
Chris
I
can't
I
see it.
I'll send it
One
to him.
second. No, I'll show it. Ta-da! Wait.
Wow.
Can you pull him up? There's a.
Crazy.
Whoa, Effie! Where did your bangs went?
Oh my god, he took your bangs.
Was the bangs
Stole
like
her
a part of
bangs.
him?
The bangs were the evil
Your
part of her.
bangs.
Like, you know the yin and yang thing where the like
Yeah, you got like a little bit of the other in
a
you.
bit of evil. Those are the bangs.
So
bangs.
funny.
It was just a phase. It's okay.
Did Effie get inspired by the house decor in her nightmares? Like, hold on, I gotta match this. Give me a second. And runs to the closet. Bam, bitch. My vampire era. I watched a lot of Buffy.
Mademoiselle Effie, did he also cut your hair?
You can't defeat me. You can see this writhing mass on the farthest side of the room, burnt to cinder in some ways, morphing and changing different faces, pulling out of the conglomeration of flesh. Guys, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead.
Okay,
It's
maybe we
not
should
dead.
run. I
Wait, I have something.
Can I push him into the fire with the pulso?
I like the idea. But Jess said give a minute, so
Go ahead.
No, don't worry about
she
it.
has
It
dibs.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you have Depulso then? Locked in, right?
I do.
Awesome. That's an athletics check with a +8.
Yep. Never mind. That's the
You gotta beat a 16. So you're like, Depulso! And you can see Amicus's hand come out, and his wand is there, and it fucking deflects the spell onto the wall. Oh!
Well. Anyone else got something?
I could try this thing that I've been fucking sitting on.
We could run. I don't
We
know.
could
It's just
run.
it's a conglomeration of
I mean,
flesh.
how many times do you
Sure.
get the chance to say that you beat Amicus Caro?
I could
No.
drag him off in bear
Well,
form, hold him up. for you
exactly
guys.
I mean,
what
I'm
you
not
want.
gonna
I
lie,
want
I do
that.
have a lot of I do have a lot of pent up aggression towards pure blood supremacist.
Yeah!
Can I hold him up in bear form with like my paws behind, like holding the back of his head and his arms up, so I can just take swing shots at him? Like a punch.
We're all curb stomping this guy together, you know, like just fucking get him, guys, get him,
Get him!
We should just book it. I
and
think.
No, actually, I think this is great. I think this is great because here's a segue I can do. Silas, make a fucking strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, cool.
If
hold
you're
on.
gonna turn to a bear, you're gonna like fight it
Yeah.
to give your friends like room to run.
Oh yeah, you know it. Let's
Mhm.
see. That'd be a +4 for that. So give me a second. I got a 9.
nice.
I'll take it.
Fuck yeah! Bear comes out, swipes left, swipes right, and then a torrent of 1,000 hands shoots out of the flesh, grabbing onto him and pushing him through the door and down the hall. Oh. Silas! Wilfred goes running after you.
Bear hits a fucking rock bottom.
Mother.
You can hear him thud down the stairs. And then the like growing in the main hall right in the center is a door frame that opens and it pulls him into there, and the door frame shuts closed. One bell chime. Boom. And we will get back to what we see and what we find after the break.
There's just the faint echoing of a bear roar as it's
Yeah.
dragged away.
Yeah. The next little bit we see like a classroom, and it's Silas in bear form, and he showed up without clothes on.
Oh no!
You know, like it's that dream where you go to class, you don't have clothes
He's
on.
wearing the tie. He's wearing the yogi tie. That's
Yeah,
what
he's
he has
wearing
on.
Yeah. Is he a shirt clothed bear, or is he a pants clothed bear?
He's a shirt. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's the shirt.
It's
That's the
either shirt
that
or
makes me like,
pants.
oh my god, yeah.
No,
that's
it's like it's one of those things where you show up to school naked, but
Yeah.
but he's a bear, so it's like for everyone else, it's not that big
I
of a
know.
deal.
It's a self-conscious, man. It's a
Yeah.
mind game.
Okay, 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes. Hello, guys and ghouls. Welcome back to Spoopy's Haunted House Adventure.
Yeah.
Muska. Fuck your mom.
Suck your dad. He's fucking minging.
He's fucking minging.
He's fucking minging. All right.
Paradise Punch lemonade.
It is not. It's like the best lemonade.
It's fucking minging. Suck your dad.
Okay.
I love that the video so much. It's so funny.
Silas.
Mm-hmm.
As we run down the stairs to the grand foyer, and this new door has been erected in its place, and you pulled within. What do we see on the outside?
So the door. How do I explain this? Looks like the door you would see to kind of like a log cabin, but in between the gaps, where maybe you'd see like
Little
maybe
light?
there wouldn't be much. You would see an orange glow, very eerie orange glow, especially underneath the frame as well.
And what bars it from opening?
I think when you go to grab the handle, it burns you.
Mm. Who would have ran after Silas the most?
I was chasing the bear.
So, Hunter, you grab onto the handle, and immediately you take 3 points of fire damage. Ah!
Ouch. Dang. Does anyone here knows glaciers?
I'm
Yeah,
not good
dude.
at the charms, Wilfred says.
No, don't bother with Glacius. It's stairs, right? I want to make sure that I'm not gassing myself.
Stairs?
Did you say
Stairs
it's
to a door?
stairs?
So
Oh, I
we
didn't
have
know. You
walked
said,
downstairs into
Sorry.
the main front foyer.
I thought you said
where there's
railing.
a door in the middle of the room, and Hunter ran after it, went to grab onto the handle, and then it burned him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was railing for some reason.
Oh, good.
I know Glacius. Of course I know Glacius.
We love you, Penelope.
Usually that means that there's a fire on the other side. She is gonna Glacius the door. But she's also gonna like feel the wood. Does the wood seem hot?
Yeah, it seems a bit charred as well. Like when you kind of take your hand off, there'd be probably like some like looks like soot on your left on your hand.
Fun. Okay. In for a hot one, I suppose.
Does this look like the door I saw earlier?
Yeah.
The fire one?
Mm-hmm.
Be
Interesting.
careful. I saw this one earlier. I looked in it. It was a forest fire. People yelling.
Got it.
Oh, then Novum Spirare. To keep the soot out. And smoke. And she will open the door. Newly glaciest handle.
Sammy will have his wand up to Aquamenti if there's like fire shooting out, like a firefighter.
Yeah. Put 2 hands on that wand.
Yeah.
It's a versatile weapon. Wilfred turns to Effie and says, just in case we all die in a forest fire, just want to say, love the new style. I don't know. I just
We should probably focus on not dying in a forest
right, right.
Yeah.
Genevieve,
Yeah.
focus. Come on.
Hard cut to Genevieve standing right behind him,
fire.
and she has this like look of disgust on her face. She's just like that got that like deep frown and is just staring at him.
Yeah, Jen, stop distracting me.
Can you stop flirting with people when you're 12? It's
Penelope,
really disgusting.
your brother is staring at Effie's boobs, and she walks toward.
And what else?
Is it a crime?
Yes, it is when you're that age. Thank you. Actually,
So Effie's going to jail?
Yeah, I can't really catch a case right now, Wilfred. I'm trying to get to medical school.
Wilfred.
and Penelope opening the door. What the hell's medical school?
You're able to cool down with the Glacius, the handle, enough to be able to turn it. The door opens up, and is there a wave of heat beyond it, Silas?
I think since time passed, the heat is gone. It's as far as their eyes can see, it's just soot and ash. It looks like the rest of what once would have been a lush forest.
Ash.
Sorry, just like Hunter, very excited.
We didn't take that long, Wolfert says.
Apparently long enough.
I don't really think this plane or whatever we're on follows the rules of how long things should take.
Well, depending on how dry the heat was and the seasons, fire can spread very quickly.
You're right. It follows
Penelope?
the forest fire rules, but not the time rules. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wilfred, can you accurately tell us how long we've been in here? Quickly.
What, 14 hours.
I don't think Wilfred knows how to accurately tell time in general.
What is 14 plus 5?
I have never seen Wilfred count higher than 10.
He pulls out his hands and he puts a 4 on one side and then a 5 on the other. And goes, 9.
Oh
No,
my
I mean
God.
19.
9:21.
Bruh.
9:29. No, 19.
Penelope walks
Wilfred.
into the area. Oh my god. He went to the Uncle Barty School of Counting how many shots he's had.
We walk through the desolate landscape. And just in the background, before we move on with it, because we're gonna go search for Silas. Penelope, maybe you want to tell Genevieve what you saw earlier?
Oh. Huh. Jen.
Hmm?
You were down the hall and I didn't get a chance to yell for you before we found the door, but I happened to open the door and I saw
Graydon.
something. What'd you say?
She's like, "Did you find Graydon?"
No, I actually I saw something familiar from when I was in Durmstrang, but it wasn't Graydon's. I saw Victor.
Oh, Okay.
I didn't have time to make it before he was
It's fine. I appreciate you for letting me know.
he'll be fine once we're out of this place.
Right.
We just need to focus on getting out quickly.
Yeah. What? 2 more of these to go? It's fine.
After this one, yeah.
Right.
And we see something. Silas, what do we find?
As they move closer through, they would kind of start to feel some more of the heat. Some of the trees inside look like they're burning from the inside out. Corpses of various animal creatures and whatnot. They would also hear, sounds like, I don't want to put it, like in massive footsteps. And
So, like the reverberation and thud of something huge?
multiple people. Think like, I don't know the right way to word this. Basically, how do I even word it? People in look like pseudo business attire or formal attire, standing a good about 5-10 paces from each other, walking in a straight line, wands held out. They're shooting fire out of these wands as they're walking through this forest.
Oh. That fire, when it leaps from their wands, is there imagery?
The fire itself, let me think here, weirdly looks uniform. I would say about as if each person didn't really have any personal characteristics to themselves or their magic. Like it was all just uniform, like it almost, I wouldn't say exactly the same, but as close to as it can be. Um,
Exactly the same as. Are you
that's
sending a
the right word.
picture?
I'm trying to. Sorry. Oh, I don't have a picture. No. I'm trying to think how I want to word it. I'm so sorry.
Take your time.
I actually might need assistance on this one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
If you find yourself in a mental knot, what I find can help is if you kind of start over for a second.
Mhm.
If you start to describe what you've already described really quick, you can kind of pull the ripcord on that lawnmower.
Got it.
So we walk into a forest.
Mhm.
Action everywhere, ashes falling, trees burning from the inside out. Those were all really cool. We see up ahead. How far ahead are they?
We'll say that are good. Let me see the.
30 feet, 60 feet, 100 feet?
We'll say 60 feet.
Okay. 60 feet from us, 10 feet from each other, walking in a straight line away from us, their wands pointing out and flame leaping from them and burning the trees. Ahead of them, is the fire raging on, or are they like burning the already charred trees to cinder and ash?
They're burning what looks to be like as if there was already one had been passed through of a currently burning forest, as if they're going to finish the job. If that makes sense. They're walking at a very casual pace.
And Silas, as of yet, is nowhere to be seen.
No, not yet.
Okay. Should we ask for directions? Wilford says.
Wouldn't hurt. Excuse me. Hello?
You call out.
Uh-
One of them turns toward you. They have a mask over their face. Question, Banshee, is this mask recognizable?
It's a blank mask. Let me see. Like, I'm trying to think of the right way how I wanted to describe that.
Like a
It's like a
porcelain mask.
Yeah, like a porcelain, like completely blank mask, like no nose or mouth feature, covering that completely. It's just completely blank besides eye holes.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say even no eye holes.
There you
No
go.
eye holes at all, yeah. They point their wand toward you and make a fucking dex save. Effie?
Ah! They're shooting. Oh my god.
Sammy, what subclass are you again?
Defender?
I thought you were. I think you might have some abilities that can help in this situation.
Yeah, can I give her a actually as a reaction I can launch a spell.
Sure can.
Okay. May I Is this like he's just like shooting fire at Effie?
Yep.
I will in exchange do a upcasted Augmenti and just like battling a fire.
Fuck yeah! All right. You cast out Augmenti! And Effie, as you recoil away, you no longer have to make a dex save. Sammy, make a spellcasting ability check.
Joyful. It's 7.
All right. You cast out that Augmenti, and the moment it hits, steam rises up, creating a small blast. Effie is thrown back, and you're able to grab onto her. And we are able to get behind cover for the time being.
I don't think they want to talk.
Good going, Sammy. What the hell is Silas?
I'm not sure.
Are they like trying to come after us?
Up to Banshee. Banshee, would they go after, or do you think that they would like turn away and continue their walk?
I don't think they would go after. I do think they would say something along the lines of like, oh, what's the right word? Telling them basically to like cease interference with cease interference with the ongoing operation. They'll turn back around once everyone kind of like takes cover or whatever, and we'll go back into the perfect line and we'll continue with what they're doing.
You think we should stop them?
What'd you say, Ray?
Do you think we should stop them from like lighting the forest on fire?
I mean, I would, but I don't know how that would save Sammy.
Silas?
Yeah, Silas.
God, they're all the same.
Where
God.
would Silas go? Where would two S names? Where would Silas go in a situation like this?
He would be fighting against them.
If he was a kid, I'm only so big right now. When you're in these kinds of things, you're entirely overtaken with fear. Where would he go if he were afraid?
I think he might go under a tree.
While it's burning, you might find some water, maybe.
Maybe we have to look further.
Wow. Anybody good at camping?
Me.
Great. Then you can lead us. Make a survival check, Hunter.
+5, please. Ooh, 25.
And that 20.
Nat
Yeah?
20! All right. It doesn't take long. You start seeing evidence of a scuffle. Yeah, difficult to make out for anybody else, but not for you. You see tracks in the ash. Little kid tracks. but he like fell down over here, and the knees are a little bit wider. Like a young boy pushed up onto his hands and knees and ran. You follow after the
Mhm.
tracks with everybody in tow. And Silas, where does these tracks lead?
It leads them into what you looks like it used to be like a grove, or literally like a perfect, just missing section of trees besides one in the middle. And in the middle, Silas is there, but he's partially.
Wait.
Oh,
Pause.
sorry. Yep,
I
go ahead.
just didn't quite hear it. You said, can you just repeat?
Oh, you're good. They would kind of find like a I was thinking like a circular grove in like a forest, or sometimes you go there and there's just that empty circle of just perfectly like no trees.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Mhm, mhm. But there is one tree there, and infused with said tree is Silas.
Like he is tree has grown around him.
Yeah. Think very much like I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Crap, I just showed it yesterday.
And the tree is untouched, right?
It's
Are you talking about Bloodraven?
no, oh no, I was talking about Harold.
No.
No. If anyone's ever played Fallout 3 or any of the Fallout games, there's a character named Harold who is indeed stuck like pretty fused with the tree. I'll throw it in the discussion chat. It's not as gory,
Or
but you know.
God of War,
Yeah.
that one like satyr sort of dude who's stuck in the tree.
Yep. There you go.
And sorry, I don't remember if I got an answer. And the tree is untouched by the flame. Yeah.
No, the
It is.
tree is what do you want to call it? It is it's currently I would say the leaves are burning on it.
Mhm. There he is. Good job, Hunter.
Wow. Oh, is it just me or he doesn't look so well?
I mean, he's embedded in the tree. I don't think anyone wants to be like that.
Effie, medicine?
Yeah, I'm on it. She's going to go up to the tree and try to check his vitals.
Yeah. Medicine check.
"12." I've been rolling like shit.
Take a subscriber.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's nice.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Silas, how much has this transformation happened? Does it look painful? Well, because we're just going off of what she would get with a 12.
Right.
And what is his general demeanor?
It does look pretty painful, a little I would say a bit what's the right word? It kind of looks as if like a spell had kind of backfired in a way, like as if trying to use that like the I can't remember like bark skin or something of that sort.
Yeah. So
And
your skin is turning to bark.
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, he does not look horrible, but he definitely does not look well. He looks, if anything, more he has a like very defeated kind
You
of
need
look in
some
his face.
Claritin.
Yeah, that too. Some Aleve.
Yeah.
If Effie goes to like pull him off the tree, is there any sign of pain, like tensing up or anything?
Yeah, there would be. Like he'd probably I don't think he'd scream a bit, but he would definitely be like, ah!
Oh, sorry, I was just testing it.
Does he
Can you
bleed
hear
at
me?
all?
Maybe we have to.
I would say there's definitely a cut in his forehead for sure. I think the bigger problem is the fire that's slowly coming down from like the top of the tree, and you're starting to see inside some of the bark. You start to see the orange glow and little pops from the resin inside of the tree as well
Ooh.
as the fire's kind of spreading.
All right.
Monsieur Semi. Do you
Yes.
think a little words of encouragement might help with the loosening of the bark?
Yeah, are you able to make sense of any of this, Sam?
Not really.
Where did you go to school, Sammy? Out of character.
I went to Durmstrang.
And Silas, where did you go?
Ilvermorny.
Okay. Keep going.
I don't. I mean, he said, "Ow, Silas, sir, can you hear us?"
You could. Muzu Silas, we're here. Can you hear us?
I can't believe I failed it. I failed them. I failed this place. Stupid
Failed?
wand fucking backfired.
You're doing perfectly fine at school. What makes
I
you think
watched-
so?
He's speaking to himself almost. Like he's stuck in a dissociative haze.
Effie went to Overmorning. Would I be able to know anything about this?
Make a history and magic check.
12.
Okay. With a 12, what would she know? What little tidbit of information would she know that she might be able to put the pieces together or connect a dot here? Silas?
I think she would very much know, as I'm sure with Effie indeed going into healthcare, that I want to put it, he was never a big fan, or I wouldn't say big fan. No, let me rephrase it. Sorry, let me redo.
Mhm.
She would know from more than a few times where he possibly could have healed himself, maybe a few times she had to, or he's just unbandaged himself. And he has this kind of weird relationship with magic of not necessarily wanting to rely on it for everything. Often doing things that, for wizards or, may come, like as simple as breathing, whereas for him, he may end up trying to do it the harder way.
So this may be the origin of that, Effie. Something you don't know, but that's a dot you're able to connect.
I'm sorry, I'm coming up with a blank on how that helps or what dot that connects.
So he just muttered to himself about a spell that backfired. And you've always known Silas as being the person that doesn't rely on magic. This may be why. This may be a simulacrum of something that's real that happened to him.
Okay. Silas, mistakes happen. It cannot be life ending. You cannot repeat your mistake time and time again.
I watched them come in and burn everything. They didn't stop at the fauna. They didn't stop at even people being in here. They just kept walking and burning everything. And
Oh,
I just let him do it.
You were a child. You couldn't do anything to stop it.
I could have done something. I love this place.
You were a child. You couldn't do anything then, but you can with the future. You can help rebuild it. That is the thing about forests. Fires can destroy, but usually it creates new life.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Silas.
Mhm. 24.
There's part of you that says you can't accept this. This is your fault. It always has been. You need to do everything you can so that something like this never happens again. And because you succeeded, Silas's eyes flutter. He was answering, but now he's actually conscious. And with it comes a whole new slew of horrors. You can't move, Silas. You feel a heat burning you from within. You can see Effie in front of you. Effie, Penelope, Hunter, Genevieve, Sammy. They're all here. At the sight of your greatest shame.
How did you get here? I did.
It's okay.
This is
Deep
my-
breaths. Deep breaths.
Hey.
She's going to very quietly mumble Auxilero and cast that on him. You have advantage on saves against being frightened now. So I assume those wisdom saves?
And I would kind of characterize this as almost like a painkiller flooding through your body. That heat is just a little bit more numb now. You're not like panicked from it. You're able to focus.
We need to get you out of here. We have time, but not all the time in the world.
We don't want those people to come back.
Yes.
I don't want them to come back. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Oh,
You-
God.
Don't move so much.
Cease obstructions. Shit. You guys focus on that. I'll take him.
The hell
Okay.
you will.
Oh, be careful, both of you.
Wilfred's running out toward them.
Penelope will follow him.
You hear flame in the background. But Effie grabs you by the face, Silas, making you to focus. Effie, you have Sammy, Genevieve, and Hunter by your side to help you to figure out how to get him out of here.
Okay. Hey, do you know Herbivicus? Do you remember that spell?
It's like, I think as he's trying to figure out too, I forgot to add to it, like the fire kind of still slowly spreading inside too. So he's kind of also trying to moving his, being unable to, but trying to move his limb as well from being feeling the heat licking his flesh. I don't remember. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn into the bear if I stuck like this.
You don't have to turn into anything. Sammy, can you use Aguamenti to try to cool that off? Just a bit.
Of course. Yeah. I will Aguamenti again to cool off.
Water wall.
Confringo!
You're making it worse without me.
I don't care that Wilfred's within the fireball. I cast it.
I said I cast fireball.
I do want to add too, just to add a little bit more too, just for Jess here. If you know, they notice too, they're all in very like quote unquote government attire. Like you would see like the Ministry of Makusa as well.
Why would they be wearing masks then?
Faceless. Plus,
He
I didn't
probably
want
didn't get a
to.
good view of
Yeah.
their face when he was
With
hit.
the Confringo is able to knock a mask off, and they don't have a face.
It's just bare flesh.
It's a bear?
Yeah, it's just bear fur. Oh no, the bears are back. The bureaucracy bears.
Only you can stop forest fires.
Smokey, please. It burns. That should have been the nightmare.
Back to it. Back to
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Sorry, that reminded me of Bear in Mind.
You just hear in the background, why are there bears?
Bro. Okay, sorry, fuck.
What were we doing? How are we working together? You were
Okay.
keeping him calm, I think.
Yes, she is keeping him calm. Okay. So with these past rooms, it has been mostly metaphorical of helping through a realization of something to strive for. She is while directing Sammy to kind of gently augmenti water over any of the burning parts that are getting too close to his skin. She is going to kind of try to gently talk to him about the forest. So, is this the forest you grew up in?
Yeah, this is the woods back behind Granddad's house. We
There's like fire in the background. He's just like trying to ask questions. No. It's not funny. Like absolutely. He's like holding you there. It's exactly what you do in healthcare. I'm gonna give inspiration to Brooke actually.
And I think also remembering the mind and spirit course and giving someone something to have control over. She is going to say, "Good. So you know exactly where it is. We can go back to it during break sometime. Maybe replant some trees once you get out of this, of course."
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I think it'd be a really nice vacation. And as she's saying that, she's kind of like trying to chip away at the bark around him that's holding him in place.
Well, I don't think you need to do that. We got Hunter, Sammy, Genevieve, who can all work on that.
True.
Mhm. So, how do we want to go about this? Sam, Hunter, Jen.
Can I? Go ahead.
Could I upcast the Primo and just smash the tree?
It's gonna hurt
What is your
Silas. It's
issue?
area of effect.
No, we're just gonna kill him, guys. It's fine. It's
No.
easier this way. Watch. This is what a
Yeah.
two defender is.
Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. Cox shotgun.
Real quick. Come on, you old yeller.
Don't worry, we'll get you out. You'll just feel a little bit. Don't worry.
Look, I'm not using magic.
Just focus on Effie's voice.
Just think of the bunnies.
Listen to my siren song.
I like how suddenly turns into grapes of wrath. Oh, love it.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw over to Kate since that was not a solution.
My bad.
Kate.
Well, I have two ways. Can I cast legitimate in dreams?
I don't see how legilimens in reading his mind
Alright.
is going to get him out of the tree.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna throw over to Jen. Third round, Jen.
Okay. Sorry, I am like sick, so I'm a little bit out of it.
Okay, we're trying to get Silas
We're trying to get Silas
detached
out of
from the
it.
tree.
Detached from the tree, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Effie is distracting him because it's probably gonna be fucking painful.
Okay.
She's doing a good job of it.
Give me just a second. Just need to look at what spells I have available to me.
Oh my gosh, I could hear that cough.
Yeah, it's about the flu's going around, so I'm hoping and praying it's not that coming for me, but yeah.
It kind of sounds like it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering if I don't know if no. Hold on.
Wait. What is that? Yeah.
Maya's talking right now, okay? Maya?
Okay.
No, because I don't think Herbivicus or Defodio is going to help.
Herbivicus could help if we
yes,
just kind of.
I think Herbivicus
Yeah.
could.
I think
Yeah?
so.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
what I was asking Silas about earlier.
Oh.
Okay. I might be
You
able
can like
to.
recede the tree, you know.
That's what I'm thinking, or at least like receded enough that we can like pull him the rest of the way.
Yeah.
So, what's the strength for Sammy and Hunter? Strength scores.
Oh my.
I have a 12.
8.
Okay, so Sammy will pull. Hunter, do you know Herbivicus? It is a charm cantrip.
No.
It is not a
don't.
cantrip.
Oh, it's not a cantrip?
Herbivicus is a 3rd level spell.
Oh, it's a 3rd? Oh. my
Yeah.
bad.
I think you're thinking about Orchideus.
All right then. So we've got Sam and Hunter on pole duty. Genevieve, present your solution.
Okay. So we need to get these stupid things away from him. I think if we all cast Herbivicus, or at least one of us, it should recede it enough that maybe Sammy can pull him.
Yeah, just give me an opening enough to pull
Yeah.
through.
Okay.
Hunter, you don't know Herbivicus, but you can certainly offer the help action, giving Sammy advantage.
Can I use my
Okay.
athletics?
Yes, that's exactly what you're gonna do.
Sick.
Nice. Yeah. I think I try to, and then I grab Sammy's like clothes. It's like, if you need a hand, just let me know, and I can also start pulling you backwards.
I'm definitely needed.
Yes.
Alex.
Okay.
All right, Jen,
Nice.
give it a go.
Okay. I have one singular attempt on this spell. So fingers crossed, friends of mine.
I also have an attempt on Herbivicus if you want to switch out.
No, Silas,
Oh.
it's good. Don't listen to her. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna work.
I thought of the. I
I
thought of the. Has anyone seen the Spider-Man game where it's like the "I'm going to die"? It's literally that right now in his head.
No, actually, you. There's a very real chance that you're about to die.
Give me the money.
Keep saying that to my patient.
I don't know what to
He's
tell you.
pulling out fucking like sock puppets. It's like, haha.
By
He's
the
like,
way,
"I'm
this
gonna
is
charge
gonna be
him
at least
premium
5 galleons.
I'm charging premium if you die.
Do I
I'm gonna
get
charge
any
your
of
mom.
that for helping? I don't know.
Sorry, that's not covered. It's a precondition.
Okay.
I
What'd you
will
say,
help
Maya?
you.
Hey, does anybody have a fucking inspo or something?
I have a
Otherwise-
subscriber.
That would be great. Otherwise, he is actually gonna.
Can I
die.
use my chat points? The thingy?
You may not.
Damn it. You know, I still have
one more
100k.
subscriber.
I
No,
believe
thank
you.
That'd be
You
really
have to
great.
use those in games you're not in. Sorry, Maya. What did you say?
We're failing out here. Oh.
Hey, isn't Sammy a Hufflepuff?
Oh yeah, I'll give you a D4.
Worth of encouragement.
Wait, this. Hold
She's
on.
one off. She was one off.
What do
from
you?
being
So
cast-
Genevieve tries out like Herbivicus, and there's a little spark at the tip of her wand. Come on, Herbivicus, and there's a spark again. Sammy, what do you say to her?
I'll be like, don't worry, Jen, you got this. Focus up. Just deep breaths, and you can get it out.
I think she's
Alright.
thinking about Victor. That's why she got like. Right. Yeah. Have to focus.
Mhm.
Okay.
You also have advantage from Chris and chat.
Hey,
Hey.
to the sick girl.
Love that.
It's because I'm sick with my skills, right?
You're so sick, bro.
That's 18 plus 3, so 21.
Nice.
Did you just have gang signs
Just throw up the set, bro.
at me? That's a 21, so we're good.
He always fucking does that.
What did you get, Maya? You said 21.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. With Sammy's words, you're able to get this. Herbivicus! And you can hear the wood groan. You can hear the crackling of the flames still burning away, and it recedes off of his skin. Sammy, roll me an athletics check at advantage due to the help action from Hunter.
Got it. 23.
1 of 3! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Wait. Penelope, make me a dex save. So will Wilfred. Ooh.
So I'll make his deck save. I don't like making deck saves.
Oh, what big dex save?
20.
20. Congratulations. You take half of 20 points of fire damage, so just 10. And then your brother, who got a 5, ends up taking the full 20. Silas, when you are pulled out and onto your feet, you can hear screaming from the far side. Ah! And then standing tall, right behind you, Penelope, Silas, as an adult. What do you say to these fuckers?
Get the fuck out of my woods! As he's like sprint, like full speed, like. Yeah.
Sick.
Do you turn to a bear again? Like, are you
It's
like...
mid one, yeah, and he's like really in a very not. I won't describe it much. We'll just say he really is tearing into them. Like, yeah.
You know, like fucking the Hulk in the Avengers film.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like that. You like grab one with your teeth, you fucking ragdoll him left and right, whack, 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 throw him into the other one, rise up and start beating down upon them. You can hear the anger and the screaming as the woods around you and all of the ash lingers away. We see for a moment, just a moment, an urn. Like as the ash pulls away, there's an urn sitting there, and then that too melts away into this room, and we can see Bear Silas beating the boggart to death in the Great Hall. Bang, bang.
I love it.
Silas, you're back again.
You're back to normal, buddy.
I don't think he's let
Oh.
go of this thing yet. He's like
No,
still.
he's still beating it.
Yeah, no, this is like, yeah, this is.
Can you punch me now?
Hey, Silas, I think you can put him down now. Silas,
No, fucking get him!
Silas, please.
Down,
Tear
boy,
him
down.
to shreds.
Rooms to get to. Yeah.
And then teeth bear out of this creature, turning into also like a large like black bear, and will bite down upon Silas, scratching him along the neck. Silas skids to one side of the hall, and the boggart retreats back into itself. Retreats into the clock. That huge grandfather clock in the main room.
You definitely hear a very angry bear roar before he kind of like begrudgingly shifts himself back.
Dude, you're bleeding. He sent you on the run, though.
I don't have
Here,
health
come here.
insurance.
It's gonna cost you, but come here.
I don't have money. I don't want to go to debt, please. Hold on. He's gonna like start to try and take like some of his like cloth, probably from like whatever he was wearing. Oh no, crap! That's right. He had the tie he was wearing earlier. It doesn't matter. Whatever
You
cloth
rubbed some
he's
dirt
getting is
in
just
it.
trying to pretty much.
I
There
suppose
you
this
go.
one can be on the house.
What?
What? That's crazy.
I suppose it could be on the house because technically this isn't his actual body, and we're all actually just asleep and slowly dying inside some old house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Then he'll go over. Thank you, Effie.
Mm-hmm. She is going to use empowered healing. Or no, hold on. There's another one around here somewhere. Which one am I thinking of? Healing aura. To allocate some d6s. How many hit points are you down? Are you down any?
I don't remember. I don't think I was, honestly.
Okay. In that case, then it'll be more of a like
Flavor
flavor
text.
thing. Yeah, she's going to like take him by the shoulders and look him over and kind of cringe a little bit at the claw marks. Damn, he really got you. You should have tried dodging. And run her wand over it to close the claw marks.
If I get the chance again, I'm gonna rip its throat out.
Okay. Fair.
What about a thank you for the rest of us, huh? Wilfred says, holding his burn.
Thank you.
Genevieve, she fucking did the spell. Sammy pulled you out. Hunter
Oh,
helped.
you're right. No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. Not one of my best moments.
We can talk about it later. For now, we need to do these last couple of rooms.
The clock chimes. 11. The clock itself is cracked. Weak, but dangerous. What? Shit, we still have 2 more rooms left.
Oh, better hurry.
The clock splits in half with a crazy cacophony of noise. It splits down the middle, and you can hear the huge thing rumble as it turns into 2 separate doors. We don't have enough time to do them one at a time. It's trying to split us up.
That means one is yours and one is Hunter's.
It's the one on the right.
I won't leave your side. She's going to take Wilfred's hand.
Looks over toward Hunter. Sorry I can't be there with you, bro.
It is okay. And then I hug Wilfred. I wish you the best of luck, Monsieur Trickster. You are so brave.
I'll go with you.
Would you say that too?
Wilfred?
Okay.
He's my brother.
I understand. You always help us out, Penelope. It's only fair we put family first.
Hunter.
Mhm.
Whatever you see in there,
Mhm.
you'll be okay.
I believe it. I believe your word of encouragement will sink like the anchor in my heart when it's so lost.
when it feels real and everything is kind of lost, focus on what you can control. Your breathing, your thoughts. Try not to focus on what you can't.
I have a feeling that's going to be an overwhelming ride. But thank you so much, Mademoiselle. Go there. Be your Prince Charming's prince.
Sorry.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys.
It's
I got
okay.
Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hunter. Nothing against you, Wilfred, but I think if there's any two people you should have with you, it's these two. Clearly, you'll be fine.
Sure, I will.
We leave we leave Hunter in your capable hands.
Whatever you see in there, Wilfred, even though we're not there, we're always with you. You don't have to face anything alone.
Jen, you coming?
Yeah. I think that I am.
You
Hufflepuff's
know
right.
what? Hunter and I both are, so.
Right. I think I'm gonna go with girls.
So we're segregating it, girls and guys. Wait. Shit. Like, what-
You walked right into that.
Well, you know what? Maybe Hunter, I can go with you on yours, and then you guys do
Wilfred's
my
hair
door
is
instead for
into
me.
like two pigtails. Wilfrida.
He casts Benite just like with Wanda's wordless through his hair. No. Actually, it wouldn't work because it's transfiguration. Reparafarge.
I always wanted a sister.
Yeah. And I always wanted to be an only child.
Well, come along, Philip and Wilfrida.
No, we're not starting that.
This is just like being back at home. This is really great, guys.
See you on the other side. Effie
guys
is
on the
going to
side.
go up to Wilfred's door to start examining that.
How bad could it be?
Okay. We'll do Wilfred's first, get that out of the way, and then we'll do Hunter's. Okay?
Okay.
We can at least describe the doors now. So Wilfred's, you know what, do Hunter's description first. Give us a description of your door and what bars it.
So, as the half of the clock splits onto the wall, and it starts over, the bark starts overgrowing like the golden branches or vines.
Mm.
It's this like immaculate, almost like a piece of art, like a ballroom hallway, but the gilded decoration were barring anyone from entering. Hunter looks towards it and says, "Well, can't believe you guys are going to find my darkest secret."
You have dark secrets? Wilfred says.
I have always wanted to carve out Sammy's eyes. They're very pretty.
Have fun with that, Sammy. Wilfred is a little pat.
Can we switch doors?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Inspiration to Kate. That was funny.
Sammy looks at Hunter and goes, "You were kind of just joking, right? You don't want to carve out my eyes."
I don't know. I think they might look nice if I put them in the jar and some liquids flowing besides them. And with some of the memories I collected, I can put inside that jar so they will have the sparkle effect around your eyes. And then I can stare at them like late at night, right? But even
Oh,
after Chimera.
It'll be pretty.
uh, Jen, you want to switch?
Hard cut to Genevieve. She slowly slides behind Penelope.
Wilfred's door is old English oak, filigreed on the side, and there is no door handle, just an old brass, a tarnished brass knocker. The large letter G. I think the knocker is a G. Fred puts his hand up and it shudders for a second, shaking. You can hear his fervent breath. He gives it a rat-a-tat, tat. There's a second, a beat, and the door clicks open. Wilfred goes to take a step forward, but his foot is caught midair, like there's somehow this force that's stopping him from putting it down. And he just barely is able to. He steps through.
Penelope will follow. Good luck, guys.
Effie is hot on her heels.
I am also here.
Thank you, Genevieve.
I am
And Peggy.
I'm Genevieve.
I'm Genevieve.
No, I love it. I love it.
Stop.
Cleveland Browns.
She's still here.
I'm here for emotional support. This is really great.
3 little bitches with black box dye hair and a ginger bitch walk into a bar.
Great setup.
All right. We'll return after to see Hunter enter his, which would be happening at the same time, of course. Penelope, Effie, Genevieve, the three of you step into a very familiar place. You find yourselves in a kid's bedroom, child's bedroom. You can hear a voice on the other side of the room. The itsy bitsy wizard climbed up very high, up into the cloudy blue magic painted sky. Down came gentle raindrops, soft as morning dew, and out came the smiling sunshine, and the wizard flew. Penelope, in the voice of your mother.
Mom.
Oh, she gives a big, wide smile toward you. Penny!
Hi, Mom.
It's so good to see you. Be quiet. Baby's sleeping.
Baby.
You
You mean-
look in. There is a crib she's next to. It's late at night. The light is just barely shining into the room.
What's their name?
1 second. Henrietta. I think she's going to be a very important part of this family.
Henrietta.
You should know that, Penelope. You helped. You helped
Uh,
deliver her.
What? Oh, yeah, of course I did.
Shush, shush. Too loud. Why didn't you guys come and say hi?
Of course. Mother. Where's Wilfred?
I thought I told you never to speak of that name.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hi. Sorry, I don't feel well. I think I might leave the stream today.
Oh, what?
Okay.
You're going to...
Sorry, I
Okay.
don't feel well.
That's
It's
too
okay.
bad.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night.
Night, Kate.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. She gives a glance over at Effie and Genevieve.
Can we hold the baby?
Sleeping. Don't want to wake them. They're a very light sleeper.
I think we're all perfectly capable of keeping a child asleep.
Genevieve's great with kids.
Come on over, dear. You round the crest of this crib, and looking inside, you can see a loose swaddle, and there is no child. Edie looks down at the crib lovingly. Isn't she just wonderful?
Beautiful. Even.
After we got rid of him, our family can finally be right again. And to think I was going to leave. Oh,
Remind me, Mom, it seems to have slipped my mind. Why did we get rid of him?
well,
How?
he was a terror. To you especially. And to me. Made my life a living hell. Oh, constantly at odds with Magnus about him. Trying to figure out what to do with the boy. Finally, we decided on the right course of action. And instead, we can finally move on, she says, putting her hand down and picks up the cloth and hands it over toward Genevieve. Be very, very careful.
What did you do with him?
We buried him in the basement, of course.
Buried.
Oh, sorry, Mom. I just, I should go downstairs and get you some
Don't
water.
wake the baby.
I promise I won't. Just gonna go get you some water. You must be thirsty after, your hard toiling. I'm gonna go.
Penelope, what's wrong?
I'm gonna go
Effie's
find
going
Dad.
to, in the middle of this
She ran.
conversation, dart out of the room.
Genevieve, you're holding this cloth?
I'm gonna rock the baby.
He's up here.
That is fucked.
That is so funny.
Why don't you sing her a song?
Oh. Okay.
Genevieve, you're practicing for motherhood. Just do your job.
This isn't a no
baby.
Rockabye wizard in the tower.
There's not the lyrics.
I need y'all to go get him so I can stop being
Yeah,
with this faux
Penelope's
baby.
like hot on Effie's heels. Effie just ran out. Penelope was like stammering excuses before she also ran out.
I don't give a fuck about Petey.
I'm trying not to upset my
You
mother.
run down the stairs, and it's one of those homes where like the entrance to the staircase to the basement is like hidden in the grand entries like staircase. You know, like you can like open up like a triangular door on the side. You know what I'm talking about?
Effie, left.
Effie,
Going left.
you come up onto a door, and when you try the handle, you notice it rattle. There are chains on it.
Oh, Jesus.
Chains. Do you know where a key would be? Or if there should be a key?
If there's a key, it's with my father, and I hope he's not home.
What are the two of you doing? Need something from the basement.
Dad.
Sir,
Sir. I'm sorry, sir.
what are you doing with a Carol? I told you not to bring her into this home. She's not welcome here.
When we housed her the last time, she forgot some of her effects that I believe we had moved into the basement with all the stuff from the old room.
Make a deception check.
Fuck. Okay. Um. So fun fact, this is gonna be a straight fucking roll.
Yes, I left my ring. It's the last thing I have from the old house.
Technically an
tell-
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 16. Maybe.
Agnes's insight.
Oh shit, he's so dead. She's fucked. Do I have anything that could help me?
Should I hear a single peep out of either of you, or especially any attempts with the floorboards, know that I will come down. And you will not like what happens next.
Yes, sir.
Here's the key. He hands it to you from off his belt, and then walks into the kitchen and pours himself a whiskey.
Penelope does like a little quick zip lock, and then she turns and slowly unlocks the padlock.
You feel the house shake. Bell, though, is distant. It's not Wilfred. Underfield. It's only you now.
Hopefully Jen can get away. She will slowly start taking the chains, like spreading, like getting them off, and then opens the door and like kind of shoos Effie inside first.
Effie, you can see Magnus side-eyeing you from the kitchen, watching
She hasn't
you.
stopped staring at him the entire time Penelope was undoing the lock.
Penelope, you move down to the bottom. With the Lumos, you illuminate long forgotten treasures and storage, old food and potions ingredients, things from time past. And in the basement, you would see a large cupboard. No, because I have to retcon that. Sorry. You would see a place on the ground where the floorboards are discolored, like they're newer. You find it yet?
Nothing on this side. It seems I have to go over to the other end. And
Silencio.
do I? Thank God you haven't. I was like,
But yes, I will cast Silencio. I have it locked in, thank God.
Very nice. Silencio will do very, very well. Not a peep from either of you.
She is going to try to find the edges along the newer floorboards.
Oh, sorry. What are you casting against the floorboards?
Oh, she's not casting anything against the floorboards. I'm just going to like kind of run my hands along the edges of them to see where would be a place to latch onto to lift them.
Yeah, there's little lips and things like that, but it's not like you can just like fit your fingers under. You would need like a crowbar or something.
Got it. Okay.
Penelope will, I guess, just in case, pick like something small off the shelf, like an old toy broom or something. Not like it's like one of the tiny little toy, like an action figure broom, and then Vera to that into a ring, just in case.
Do a
and then-
ring.
Yeah, just in case, like
For
they're
our alibi.
caught. Alibi.
Gotcha.
Is there anything like a crowbar that's like around
Make an
in the
investigation
basement?
check or perception.
Do you guys keep a crowbar on you?
We're wizards. We use Bombarda like civilized people.
Right.
You actually can't talk to each other when you're silencio.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
You're sign languaging to each other. You both know ASL. Talk with
13.
Nolan. Wait,
not
Nolan
ASL.
doesn't do ASL. Forget I said that.
He would
We
also
both-
do British Sign Language.
Yeah.
Whatever. He wouldn't at all because he can't see.
You're just doubly wrong. Okay.
Shut up.
This
I
is
got
a
a
layered
13.
incorrect.
It's like you're wrong, and even if you were right, you're actually wrong. 13.
Yes.
You are able to find the handle of an old broom.
Yeah, this works. She's gonna try to pry it in between the floorboards.
Okay.
Penelope, she's gonna gesture for Penelope to come help because she has better strength. Please.
Penelope will like,
It's like-
straight up.
She jams it in there, puts her whole body weight on it, and like She just hovers there, bouncing on the broom handle. Like,
If Effie can somehow give it like a little bit of like lift, then Penelope will like get her fingers underneath and like start yanking the floorboards up.
all right, make an athletics check, Penelope.
Can I do it at advantage because she's helping me?
Yes, at advantage.
Thank you. I only ask for it if I feel like there's a justifiable
Teamwork.
26.
Making a dream work.
Shit.
Fuck yeah. Knowing
I
your
work out.
your brother's under there, you fucking
Yeah.
pry those floorboards open. Effie's able to get a little bit of a lip there, and you just boom, boom. You can hear the nails coming out of the bottom. Actually, you can't hear it at all.
'Cause it's
You would
Silencia.
hear the nails coming out of the bottom, and then the floorboard slams onto the ground, but makes no sound. Kicks up some dirt underneath. You shine your light down, and you can see loosely buried in the dirt of the basement is Wilfred, who is slowly sinking deeper and deeper into it. His eyes are barely open and they kind of recoil at the light. You can see him breathing fast.
Does casting still work in a Silencio?
It has to be
No.
cast.
So yeah, casting using verbal components impossible.
He opens his mouth, but you don't hear anything come out.
Okay. Can I drop the Silencio and very quickly put up a muffly auto for us
Yes.
three?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good way to do it. Dad?
Wilfred.
Penelope? When you come down here to make fun of me.
No. It's me and Effie. We come to save you.
No. You're mean.
Penelope ran in here for you. She was the first one through the door.
I'm supposed to be here. He starts sinking a little bit lower into the dirt.
No, you're not. You're not supposed to be here. Penelope will like look back up at the staircase and then like jump in.
I can hold him off. She's going to end the muffly auto on herself. I guess it wouldn't. There'd be no point in keeping it up. And
Effie
turn towards
Penelope,
the stairs.
Penelope tosses her the ring.
Oh, thank you.
You hear this door at the top of the stairs open. Girls?
We just found it. Sorry, we've been reminiscing. We found some other stuff down here as well. I guess I left more than I thought.
Is my family's belongings. I suggest you return to yours. You have your manor now, don't you?
I do. That is why I'm trying to take these off your hands so they don't clutter your basement any longer.
Don't need cursed objects in my house anyway.
Exactly. I would not wish to burden you with that.
Where's Penelope?
She said that she was going to run upstairs really quick for something to get it out of her room. I thought you would have seen her.
I would, if the door opened.
I guess you must have been too in your cups. That whiskey looked really good.
He's going to squint. Excuse me. He starts stepping down the stairs.
She is going to step up the stairs until she is like right next to him, in front of him, staring up at him. I mean, really, that whiskey looked very strong. You might have just been imagining things. You surely would have seen her. Can I roll deception to gaslight right now?
know, gaslighting Magnus. He's a incredibly sure person.
I try to.
I don't
Well,
know.
I mean,
like,
I mean, it's more like
I'll let
straight
you
up lying to
try.
him.
I'll let you
Yeah.
try. It's a high DC, my friend.
It'd
Oh,
be
please,
really
not 20,
funny
not
if I
20, not
could.
20, not 20, not 20. I will give you my inspiration. My okay, well, not that.
Okay.
You have my inspiration.
Thank you. Okay.
I mean, 19's not bad.
I'm gonna use the inspo you gave me as well, just in
Yep.
case.
That's
Okay.
2 19s. You know what would help?
Um,
A Genevieve Ex Machina.
Genevieve Ex Machina. Genevieve comes from behind him with the chloroform cloth.
Could be. Could
With
be.
the baby.
Genevieve.
You know, if you're giving me
Catch.
creative freedom here,
Oh, I also have something from Chris as well. Hold on.
Inanimatus conjurus chloroform.
Okay, yes, please, Jen.
Advantage gaslight the asshole.
okay, yeah. If you're giving me creative freedom here,
Throw the
Well,
baby.
just a second. Effie has an advantage from Chris.
Oh, I already
no.
tried it. It was in that one.
Oh, okay. All right. Jen,
That's a-
yeah.
I don't know about creative freedom. I am willing to listen
okay,
to the idea.
Okay, I have this cloth, right?
Yeah.
You have a baby.
Inanimatus chondrus chloroform. Put it on the cloth. And then hold on, I sent a GIF earlier. Give me a second. Here, at you. Here.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Go
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Just Roberto into a plastic bag.
Actually, can I just?
Are
can
you
I
just
do
gonna
that?
do a plastic bag? You just
Can I
jump on
just-
its back
can I just
again.
go-
Now,
trying to summon
Magnus
it
cannot be
back.
surprised. So like, there's like a creak behind him. He turns around. Genevieve, you leap down at him. Ugh! He grabs onto her. Effie, you're in behind, and now there's a little fight on the stairs going on.
Push him down the stairs.
On to
Uh,
Effie.
Wait, can I whenever Genevieve goes to put the bag over his head, can I duck down to create that sort of thing for him to trip over? If she pushes him back.
You're gonna. So we're gonna clothesline him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Maya.
Are
Did you
we
say
tagged?
something?
How? No, are we just tag teaming this man now?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Effie's always secretly wanted to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
I wanted to beat the shit out of. I got to beat the shit out of 2 abusive adults today. It's been a great day.
I've yet to punch anybody, so if we could get to that part.
Everything's coming up Effie today.
Roll a dex attack, Genevieve. Add advantage because Effie's
Okay.
doing a clothesline.
What the fuck is a dex attack?
Kristen,
look
I'm sorry, my liege.
Fuck does a dex attack?
A month in
look
the
like?
Dex
kennel
plus
with you.
proficiency.
Oh god. Okay, so that's what the fuck is our proficiency? That's +3. Okay.
Mhm.
18.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. All right, it's better than this. It's better than the 15.
All right. I think he does fall down the stairs, including all of you fall down the stairs. While that's going on, Penelope, you've jumped down into the area below where Wilfred is sinking in.
She's gonna go over to him and start digging him out and trying to grab him and pull him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, please, get your hands off me.
No, I'm not leaving you
No.
down here.
I can't leave here.
You can and you will. You have to.
He's starting to breathe incredibly heavily, and you can feel the earth pulling him deeper. He will roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. He's still there, but he's getting pulled down. Make an insight check. You might have something wrong.
Natural 20.
Okay. Oh, all right. Buckle up,
Give me the insights on my little brother.
Penelope.
This is your little brother. You've known him for a long time. And he was always a problem at home. And you see it differently now that you're an adult, or you've been starting to be able to piece it together. But if people aren't aware, Penelope's mom, Petey, left in the dead of night. Completely abandoned the whole family. There's never been an explanation as to why. The kids come up with all sorts of different ideas. Hearing your mother say what she did, she never would have said that. Finally, he's gone and we can have the life that we want. He wasn't scared when you found him. He was scared when you tried to pull him out. He's afraid that he is going to be, in this case, in this context, the reason your mother leaves and abandons her whole family and you. Pulling him out of this position is the most terrifying thing for him because he knows she'll leave. It wasn't scary being down here under the floorboards. He's been down here his entire life. Except down here, he has a purpose. Down here, he's not a problem. He can't cause anyone harm. The more you try to pull him out, the more he digs in. Wilfred has been an incredibly stubborn person his entire life. He gets it from your dad. As do you. That's your nat 20. No, get your hands on me! Get your hands on me!
Wilfred,
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that awful thing to you.
Right. You're right. I'm better down here. Please just leave me alone.
No, you're not better down here. You never were. I was lying. I was hurting and I wanted you to hurt. And that wasn't right. You're not the reason Mom left.
Is she? I was too much of a problem. I was always causing issues.
Mom was an adult. Mom made her choice. Mom chose not to talk to us. Mom chose not to bring us with her.
No, Dad told me. Dad told me that
Since
she
when do
left
you
because
listen
of
to
me.
Dad?
He's right. He's always right. Everything he says, he's smarter than me. He's more composed than me. He's not a liar. That's one thing he's not.
Do you really believe that?
He's never
Is
lied
what you said to me a lie?
I don't know what you're talking about. Expound.
They went through Penelope's room.
Yes, but he doesn't recall that right now.
Okay.
He's in the vision, right? He's overtaken by it.
Do I deserve to be where I am? Do I deserve to make none of my own choices? Just for him? just so that he won't leave.
You deserve to have a life. You deserve to have a mother.
We deserve to have a mother. We. She didn't just leave me, she left you too.
She doesn't want me.
Mom wouldn't have said that to you. Mom loved you. Mom loved us.
Doesn't make sense.
It's Dad that.
Penelope's realizing something right now.
He's the one who told us. He's the one who told us that she left. You told me when you left Durmstrang, when you went off traveling, and I said that Dad couldn't find you. You told me that Dad could find you if he wanted to. What about Mom?
Oh no, Dad. She's not an horror.
No. Wouldn't Dad know where she went? She wouldn't have been able to just run off into the night.
There's a thud above you.
Jesus Christ.
Dad?
One second. Penelope pops her head out.
And you can see Genevieve trying to strangle the man with chloroform, and him like stumbling and slamming into a wall.
Effie's like
Effie trying to get
windmilling
up.
on him.
Yeah.
She windmilling. Oh, okay. She ducks back down. That's Effie and Genevieve. They're attacking Dad.
See me like this.
Wilfred, you're not at fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault Mom left, and it's not mine. So whose is it? Who's the common denominator here? Who's the only one who knows? Who has to know?
You
Please.
say that. Followed in his footsteps the whole time. Better than I ever could.
I just wanted to be loved, Wilfred.
So did I.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I treated you that way. You're my little brother. I should have kept you safe.
Ground swallows him more. No, Penelope! Penelope! He puts his hands up as the entire it's like a fucking sinkhole is opening beneath him. You can
I
hear
have you.
the area groaning like you heard the shrieking shack earlier. This is a last ditch attempt.
I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you again. If this thing swallows you, it swallows me too.
Grab onto him.
I've known you your whole life,
You have nothing else
and
to
I'm not
hold on
leaving
to.
you.
You sink more into it, into the depths below. And a moment later, Effie, Genevieve, even Sammy and Silas experience
weightlessness. Penelope, you can feel your brother in your hands, in your arms, and you feel his arms around you. Your faces buried in each other's shoulders into the abyss. Far, far away. And you don't feel afraid. What do you feel? Jess?
Complete.
Darkness fades. People all around the party awaken in a haze. You can hear people gasp out, their heartbeats thrumming in their chest. And so do you, Penelope. You awaken. Where were you when you went under?
With I think everyone was in the same room together. Because she was with
I
Graydon.
just saw the fucking gif.
What give? I didn't even see it. Jesus right.
So funny. Sorry, Penelope. What's your answer?
They were all in like one room together. I love the idea that Wolford and Penelope were having like this really desperate heart to heart. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Genevieve, sorry, yeah,
Your
meanwhile,
nephew?
Genevieve and Effie are like having a full-on brawl out with.
We're having a fucking tag team TLC match in your fucking basement while you're talking
No
to your brother.
No once. Genevieve armed with like a plastic bag, just over his head the whole time.
Yup.
Like latched onto his back.
Effie like spins the broom handle like a fucking pole arm, like really flourishing it, and then like Magnus looks at her and just like flicks his wand, it becomes dust, and you're like, well, fuck.
Punch him instead.
Yeah. Where were you? Where were you?
They were all in a room together in the mansion.
Were
Effie,
we?
Wilfred,
Yeah.
Graydon,
Effie and Wilfred
Penelope,
were
Sammy, Silas.
chilling, and then they got attacked by
not
the
Silas.
boggart in the shape of Amicus.
Yeah.
Right. So
And then they
what
showed up
room
in,
were
like-
we in? Were we in like a study?
No, just
were we
a
in
just a room.
It
Oh,
was in
room.
an
Okay.
upstairs room. Yeah,
Okay.
Penelope was sleeping with someone.
You
I was not sleeping with someone. I wasn't. Me and Graydon walked in the same room together.
you awaken. You can hear other people around you, and you can hear your brother yell, Penelope!
Well,
He immediately grabs onto you, hugging you, and you can feel his heartbeat just matching your own.
you
Other
okay?
people start to wake up. Silas, Sammy, you guys wake up. You were in like a ballroom, and then like the fucking crowd turned on you, and your magic wasn't working, and you turn over. You can see Hunter. He barely wakes up, but he's weak. Okay.
I'm gonna go find Effie. You probably need some medical assistance.
She's right here. She's in the room with you
Oh.
guys. We're all in the same room.
Oh, I thought they were all separate. My bad. Hey,
Okay.
Effie, Hannah's not looking too good. I don't know if you got a moment after you catch your breath.
If it's a boggart, he's going to have to be treated by Madame Pomfrey. I don't have the equipment.
Got it. Hello. I'll start taking him that way.
You can like wrap him in a blanket.
Wrap him in a blanket, inside bear form, carrying like I started carrying a baby, and just, just walk out the.
Yeah.
You go like on 2 legs.
Nah, in its mouth, because 2 legs are walking 2 legs right now. 4 is better.
That's not gonna cause any issues.
Silas. So Silas Taylor is like walking down stumbling down the hall, finds you.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what happened to him?
Bogart. You try to say, oh, wait, hold on. He's got something in his mouth. Hold on. Bogart.
It's just terrible dream. I got snapped in two. I'll go with you. She helps you move him.
Kind of lowers himself so she can kind of hop on his back so he can carry her out.
Oh, I can barely.
Sorry, hold on. My
bear
bad.
it.
Nope. He lowered himself down enough so she could jump on his back or whatever. It's basically
No, she's clearing the fucking way for you. She's like, get the fuck. People are just waking up and she's pushing them over, out of the way.
move, bitch.
Yeah.
Love it.
Sammy, you awaken?
I'll look around.
Looks like Wilfred won. Even though you didn't.
Can you say that again?
Looks like Wilfred won, even though you didn't. With Hunter.
Oh. I'll look over at Wilfred and be like, "Hey, good job."
You said you'd be here at the end. Looks like you were. Kept your promise.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you made it through. Hunter
Yeah,
wasn't as lucky.
Wasn't sure I would. He'll be okay.
Yeah,
Still alive. That's what matters.
I know. I'll look at everyone else. You guys good?
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Yeah. Better now. Feel like I can actually breathe.
Sammy? Sam? You can hear down the hallway. Nolan calling out.
I'll rush over to Nolan and go to his side. I'm like,
Sam, is that you?
Nolan? I'll put my hand on his chest. Are you all right?
No. I definitely am not all right. There's that thing from when we were kids. The monster.
Yeah, it was a bogger.
Auger.
Yeah.
Not like one I've ever heard about.
Yeah, it was an insanely strong one, I guess. But you made it through.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we did. And as he says that to you, you can see in the room, in the middle of the room, between Penelope and Effie and Genevieve and you can see over Nolan's shoulder a dark shadow on the floor. Like a little puddle on the floor.
Does it look alive?
Oh, yes. You can see it start to glow.
I'll call out, guys, I think it's still alive in here.
But Nolan fucking like gets behind you immediately.
Am I still in the room enough to hear that? Or no?
I think you're definitely left.
You had already left.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
I will.
Um,
Can I confringo the shit out of this thing?
You pull your wand out and point it toward. You like grit your teeth, and a confringo begins to like glow on the tip of your wand that slightly illuminates the shadows. And you, including everyone else here, and Silas in spirit, see the true form of a boggart. You see yourself, a little kid, lying on the ground, knees curled up toward the chest. It shakes there, breathing so fast. And it fades away. As over the crest of the hill, Silas is the first to touch the bright light of the new day. Your confringo fizzles out.
It's gone.
Good
Genevieve,
riddance.
Effie. Oh. Genevieve, Effie.
I don't think Effie says anything to that. I think she just kind of scoots closer to Wilfred and Penelope and just stares at where it was.
I'll have to give Silas a big hug after all this, eh?
Yeah, bear therapy would be very nice.
Barrathy?
Hey, that's a
She
stupid
prefers
joke.
to go by Barry.
Penelope never makes stupid jokes.
Call
I
it a
guess it is a D-Day.
down payment for trying.
I'm gonna guess that Maya is too sick to interact.
No, Genevieve is not here. She has stumbled away. She is somewhere else looking for somebody else.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Effie. You mind if I bunk in the southern common room tonight?
You'd be all alone there.
I mean, the Ravenclaw common room tonight? Very calm.
Nice one.
I'll sleep in the
Yeah.
common room.
I can show you the waterbed.
You want
It's
a
really
waterbed?
cool. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like sometimes I can make fish constructs and that.
That's really cool. He chuckles weakly.
You ever drink from the waterbed?
No?
So she keeps her fruit punch. You gotta be quiet about that. Jeez.
Oh. Oh.
Penelope chooses to be nice and not say anything about that.
If he says no, and her eyes immediately side eye toward Penelope, like shut up, shut up, shut up.
Penelope, who like flashes back to a brief moment where like she wakes up from a dead sleep at 3 a.m. to her, Effie going.
Yeah, like slurp sound. You ever think
Penelope
about
will
casting Glacius and it becomes like a Slurpee? Be a really cold sleep though.
Yeah, and if you cast Incendio and you heat it up, it could be like sleeping in soup. Or sleeping on top of soup.
Just put a few bratwurst in there.
Penelope looks between Effie and Wilfred, and then just gives a sigh. And she will very briefly, she'll leave them to their own devices, but very briefly she will hug Wilfred again. And then like give him a little kiss on his forehead.
Hugger. Yeah, he'll get. I was gonna say that he gives you a kiss on your cheek. So, like during the hug.
Try again tomorrow.
That's all we can do.
She like touches his cheek and then gets up and like nods over to Effie and looks around for someone that she may have left and makes her way out when she can't see him.
Genevieve.
That's the name that she was given at birth, yes.
What are you really afraid of? That voice echoing on and on. You don't know where he went after. Don't know if he's already left. People are getting up and stumbling out. You can hear Veronica being like, "Oh, she's giant bird, it's a giant bird." I know, it's okay. Lee walks past, and then you can hear a voice. You can hear, "Ugh, I have like the world's worst headache. Have you tried ice cubes?" You can hear Victor.
Mm-hmm.
They're sitting. Everyone else is leaving. They're just sitting. I'm not. Oh my god. Okay. Immediately outed.
She didn't even reply to me.
No, I refuse to allow that to stand on my own in my
Shame.
on my good
Shame.
Christian Minecraft server.
It's fucking crazy. I'm so sorry, Maya.
Go ahead, Maya. Sorry.
You can hear him. The two of them are sitting on the side. I think like on one of those couches beside the dance floor while everyone else is walking out. They seem calm. Victor's eyes are scanning the dance floor right now. He replies to Vanya and then notices you, and you can see his like lungs catching his chest. Hey, I'll see you back at the castle. Well, he stands up and Vanya turns around, kind of stumbles over toward you. Chen,
Okay.
you're okay.
I'm fine. I'm okay. But you were by yourself, or I'm sorry I wasn't there.
What? How would you be there?
It's a bit of a long story.
Think somebody drugged the fucking jungle juice.
Maybe. Can we talk for a second?
Yeah.
And then if
Yeah.
you like never want to speak to me again, it's completely fine.
Why would I never want to speak to you again?
I don't know.
Listen, I know that we had a bit of a serious conversation, but you can't just go running away whenever we try to have those.
That's the thing. Do you remember what you asked me last we talked?
Honestly, it's a little hazy after all the cold water and the corpses.
You asked me what I was really afraid of.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
Kind of poor timing, I guess, on my part.
No, it was probably the best thing you could have said to me. And I know what I'm afraid of. And I guess it's twofold. I'm afraid of becoming exactly like my mother. But I think more than that, I'm more afraid of losing you. And I don't want to be scared anymore.
Maybe the only way that you would lose me is if you kept running away. Is if you chose. I wasn't lying. Last time we spoke, there's no one else. I've tried.
She will move forward and take his hands in hers. I am done running from the things that I want.
If we can start running toward them, then
It's all I've ever wanted.
what about the consequences?
It'll be a fight, but it's one that tonight has taught me I am willing to make.
No. We don't have to rush into anything. If this is a fight, we're going to plan our escape. You and me. Okay? I have some things I need to deal with. I think some skeletons in my closet.
Can we face those skeletons together?
I don't know. I just don't know.
I understand.
Come on. I'll walk you back to the castle, okay?
Thank
I
you.
don't want you. I don't want you to be alone this late at night. He sees the sun coming up. Motherfucker. I'm still walking you home.
To get a small smile and kind of wrap her arms around herself as they walk.
One-time ticket. Come on. He gestures for a piggyback. Like, to give you a piggyback. Come on.
Thanks.
Train's leaving.
She'll take it.
You hop on his back. And he'll walk you down the cliff. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Woohoo!
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. I will send you guys your questions immediately. And it is up to you to answer them.
Sending a discussion. There you go. And I will see you all for episode 4, Glimpse the Past.
Hey, why
Next
is your
stream.
question asking me what race